I am not doing the pee yourself challenge. What would it take for me to do the pee myself challenge? I'm not doing the pee myself challenge. That's not a challenge. That's not a challenge that exists in the spectrum of Dark Souls challenges. The pee, to my knowledge, the pee yourself challenge has never been. It's not a thing, guys. I can't do the pee yourself challenge. I could pee. How would you? Here's the thing. I could lie at this point. At this point, I could lie and say yes, I peed myself. Right? I could say that. I could say right here and right now, oh my god, guys, I did it. I peed myself. Challenge complete. You owe me a sub or whatever. You owe me a subscription. You know. But that's cheating, and that's not fair to you. It's definitely not fair to me. Giving me artificial challenges like pee myself, I'm not doing it. It's wacky, goofy. It's stupid as shit. I'm not doing the pee myself challenge. I don't care how many sad faces you put in the chat. I'm not doing a pee myself challenge. It's not happening. You're not here enough for me to do the pee myself challenge. Maybe if you were around a little bit more, Dad, I would do the pee myself challenge. Speaking of challenges, I still have to do the Oreo thing for Mass Effect. That whole debacle, the Oreo fork, I still have to do as well. So. We'll do Oreo fork soon. Is the pee myself challenge in reference to how I always end streams based on how full my bladder is? Because if so, that's a little derogatory. I don't always end streams based on how full my bladder is. It's just usually by the time I end a stream, my bladder is quite full. It's sort of like they go hand in hand, or hand in cock, I guess. But it is, in my opinion, very disingenuous to say that I end streams based on the fullness of my bladder. I need to find a way to get the controller to like not feel weird. This is okay. This is awful. It's better if it just hangs. I've had... first of all, yesterday I played with 2 controllers. I didn't talk about this, guys. I played with 2 controllers yesterday. Yep, I have 2 controllers. I have a Steam controller that I anytime I get a chance to use, it's a great thing. I love the Steam controller so very much. That didn't hit that. That's really awkward. But my Steam controller, I used that for a little bit yesterday. And then I don't remember at what point I switched, but at one point I did switch to the the newest Xbox controller. Well, no, first I switched to the Xbox One S controller, or the Xbox One controller, and then the Xbox One S controller. So there was a point in where there was a point in where I was using a third controller, but primarily yesterday I used the newest Xbox One, the Xbox Scorpio or Scorpius, whatever the fuck it's called. I used the newest Xbox controller because I've had it for a while, since as soon as like they were available, I got one. Even though I don't play console games, I still like to have like on deck a usable controller, and I'm just not really feeling the Switch Pro controller anymore. The Switch Pro controller was a great USB controller for a little tiny bit. Then I guess, honest to God, I just kind of grew out of it, which sounds weird because, like, how do you grow out of a controller? Well, you find better ones, and you find controllers that are more easy to tune to the game you're playing. For context, Dark Souls has always been the kind of game that you play on a Xbox controller. Dark Souls, people could argue, Dark Souls started on the original PlayStation with games like King's Field. I don't consider that to be fact at all. I believe that From Software, the idea for what these games eventually became, for sure started with From Software's that hit me through wall. Cool, PogChamp. Games like King's Field definitely started the spiral that would become the Souls franchise, or at least Demon Souls, and then into Dark Souls, blah blah blah, what have you, etc., etc., etc. But no, for real, this controller has like this Xbox controller, I swear to God, has, aside from having the right bumper, left bumper, and then the triggers, it has 3 triggers along like the part where your other fingies go, like the grip, and they were super distracting at first, but now they're okay. Like, my middle fingers rest on 2 of the buttons, and then they don't do anything at first glance. They do things for me, chat, which doesn't make sense. I guess they're just things that when I'm menuing, it's like menu quick, blah blah blah. It's really hard to explain. Like, all this is done on a different button, so I don't have to take my finger away from like a trigger if I don't have to. What's the point in coming up here? He drops a thing, I think. Can you go sicko mode, please? Dude, he's not doing it. If I like bait an attack, there we go. That's not the right attack. There we go. Do another one. Do a flip. I have to proc lead. I can't really circle jerk. There we go. I guess at this point I kind of just have to farm up my Great Scythe, huh? Shit. $153 plus 72 B in Dex, 64 bleed versus 130 plus 62. E in Strength, B. Like, they're basically on par right now, but they're on par in a way that's like really weird and not like one's better than the other. It's this kind of weird thing where like I can honestly just go with one or the other. But I guess with that being said, I really do have to farm. And I'm not playing in online mode primarily because online mode is weird in this version, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Either way, I'm not doing the Pee Myself challenge. Do not ask again. It's not happening. Pee myself's not. I physically can't pee myself right now.
Fine, I guess you are my little
Thank you. The validation feels great. I feel so bad. Okay, so I mentioned this at the start of every stream. Myself and I worked in collaboration with Harmless Offering, who is the go-to Magic man for incredibly cool giveaways. And I had a incredible opportunity to work with him on a modern deck for a giveaway he's doing. And there should be a consumable slot, right? Oh, it's this one. Ripperoni. But what was I saying? The sheer number of people who are following me off this giveaway is heartwarming in general. I'm emotionally devoid, but not lacking empathy or lacking sympathy or lacking understanding, I guess. Not that those things correlate to what exactly is happening, but I am in a very rare position where people are now coming to my content and getting a preview of who I am as a creator. Unfortunately, that's you guys butting in here and saying stuff like pee yourself. Do the pee yourself challenge. You should pee yourself, Turtle. Pee yourself, bud. Oh, you know it would be funny if you peed yourself. Why don't you just pee yourself, loser? Oh, do a pee-pee. Do an asparagus pee-pee. Do a breaky pee-pee. Do a pee-pee that's stringy. You guys say the weirdest shit. And there are people following me from this King's giveaway. A giveaway of, like, unseen proportions that I've ever been involved in. And you little campers are out here saying, pee myself. I need to pee myself. Do the pee yourself challenge. We're doing the Dark Souls Gauntlet. The Dark Souls Challenge Gauntlet. What it is, you guys submit challenge. Any Dark Souls challenge ever, submit it. And you dipshits come up with the pee yourself challenge. How do you think that makes me feel? Let's be real. There are people coming to my Twitter for the first time. You know what kind of clips they're seeing? They're seeing the tell the funny porn star story when I dated a porn star, and then my friend called her ugly, stuff like that. You know, tell the porn star story. Or did you French kiss your dog today? You're saying shit that for the average Twitter viewer, the people who don't watch my content, my obscure and niche internet content, you're saying these things that are inflammatory and vulgar, and I like it. I love it. But think of the children, for once, you animals. One of these is a mimic, right? Oh no, cool. Anyways, you motherfuckers are filthy is what I'm getting at. You people are degenerates. Your stream isn't up, so I'm looking at the. Oh shit! Is it really? Shout out to the mod in my fucking chat who never told me that. To be completely fair, we've literally done nothing. The stream has been going for like half an hour, and it's mostly just been me setting up what's occurring and what have you. Very little Dark Souls playing. I kind of just killed Rickard. That's it, basically. Will not stop the dog tongue banter. I'm not asking you to stop the dog tongue banter. I'm just telling you all to think of the consequences next time. I literally had a sponsor ask me if this was during the Mass Effect stream, I think. We were talking about somebody was in my chat. I'm not naming names. I'm not angry at anybody. But somebody was in my chat talking about sissification and whatever, and a sponsor was in my chat lurking. And I made a joke. I was like, "Oh, cool! The one and only time there's a sissification conversation happening in my fucking stream, and it's while a sponsor is lurking." And then I had to answer to that specific sponsor. I had to say, they had said, "Hey, is this how your streams normally go?" And I was like, "Absolutely not, sir. This is not how they go. Please believe me." And I do believe they believe me. We were just they understood that the idea of banter is a thing. Thank fucking God. You sickos. That I do agree that Mass Effect stream. And the funny part is that Mass Effect stream happened the morning the giveaway was announced, right? So I also had just found out the giveaway got announced, and there were so many people flooding into my stream that morning to like watch my content for the first time. And the premise of that stream was basically like, oh, I'm going to finish Mass Effect 3 and we're going to do all 5 or 4 endings or whatever. We're going to do the endings of Mass Effect 3, blah blah blah. I can't keep missing these hits. This fight's poopy without Black Iron Tarkus. Or without like a really proper setup. Or if we keep missing great size swings. I could try to cheese. Like I could do the cheese. He's like right over here. I think he's good enough too. Like he's good on. I convinced the sponsor that it's not a common occurrence in my content. My content. My chat doesn't reflect who I am as a content creator. You guys can do and say what... I make it clear that people in my chat always kind of have a right to just kind of say whatever they want as long as it's at me and not at other people in my chat. I don't want bullying in my chat. I don't want discrimination or any sort of derogatory speak. I don't want any of that in my chat. I make that 100% clear. But if somebody wants to come into my chat and propose a theory that the Reapers in Mass Effect 2 have a breeding kink and that their plan is to admit mass sissification upon the known organic races, I don't care. I'm not going to tell that person stop. One, because it's funny and it makes really great content when I clip it, and two, because like who is that hurting? So like a good sponsor will understand like that. At least I have an understanding that a good content creator who is like specializing in live content, I should have the understanding that people in my chat will say outrageously stupid things for attention, and whether or not this was for attention or not, Someone's pigtail's bad. Yeah, dude. No pigtail pulling. If anyone ever gets their pigtails pulled in my chat, I'll be on it. Oh, he's staggered. I didn't even notice. We got it! Goodbye, bitch! Anyways, so the mass sissification thing, I don't care if someone comes in here and starts talking about that. I don't give a shit. I don't have a horse in that race. But if somebody's bullying somebody, get the fuck out of my chat. You know, I don't want bullies in my chat. I want people in my chat who are gonna have wacky, goofy conversations that aren't hurting anybody. You know? I love that we got the stagger 3 staggers into the fight. But at that point, we would have just been able to combo him out. We would have been able to combo him out in like 2 or 3 combos. It's fucking hilarious. I'm so good, but so bad at this game. If someone had a gun to your head, are you pro or against the sissification theory? Can you actually define what you mean by pro or against? Like, do I believe in that theory is what's actually happening in Mass Effect 3? No, that makes no fucking sense. An expert for my chat to explain. Grim, are you here? Grim, Kortok, Cleric, anybody? Rotten's here, but Rotten's a lurker. And the worst fucking mod ever. We're coming in here with no Estus and 50k souls, but fun fact, we can kind of just run to a bonfire. We are not doing Painted World first. Please do not make me do Painted World. I have one more point for something. I guess dexterity becomes a dump stat at this point, yeah. We get a 2-point gain. I guess I want. I'm not gonna talk to the keeper. She's kind of like pointless right now. I'm gonna try to hoof it to the next bonfire just to get the bridge down and shit. Bing bing bong. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, here we go. Gargoyle fight number 2. AKA the easier gargoyle fight when he lands. I have to get in the groove of the Great Scythe again. The Great Scythe's a really weird weapon to maneuver with combat-wise. Right, here we go. I should do the smart thing and... Oh, I just like weird lagged. Hey, can somebody tell me if my frames are okay? Because that was a weird little like lag spike. I can check right now. We have 232 dropped frames. Can somebody tell me where those dropped frames were? Or is it unknown? Is it... Oh, we're not getting one-shots on these guys, which sucks. Seems okay. As long as I'm not getting dropped frames like during games. Like if all those dropped frames came from the starting up the game, that's fine. I don't really give a shit. All right, here we go. I'm praying to God I make it through this first try. I didn't mean to Spartan kick. Dark Souls 2 jumped, chat. I did the Dark Souls 2. So Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, fun fact, have different buttons for jumping. And I always confuse the two when I go back. Because Dark Souls 3 has the same button layout. I wonder if you can switch it. Is there like a... No, there's not. That's fucking great. Losing out like that sucks. It's such a feels bad, man. Losing out to, like, jumps. At least the gargoyle's dead. At least I can do the elevator jump, like, fine. Anyways, that jump there is a very PogChamp jump, and I was gonna get it, and I was gonna make a joke about how I'm the best, blah, blah, blah. The sissification of Dark Souls jumping. I mean, if it floats your boat, you know, who am I to say anything about things I don't know anything about, you know? What do I know about sissification? Why do you know about that stuff, chat? What are you up to? Huh? What are you all down bad for? It's actually kind of really funny to make it through this indoctrination of baby jumps. Do you know the term baby jumps just from playing, like being like a fan of the franchise, or are you saying that because I said it yesterday? Fuck baby jumps, dude. Baby jumps are the weirdest RNG in Dark Souls 2. I've literally lost when I used to do Dark Souls 2 speedruns. I myself, among many other players, can attest that you will literally lose PBs. You will lose amazing runs to baby jumps, and there's really nothing you can do about it. You just get baby jumps, and that's that. You get a baby jump, and you decide in that moment, is that a baby jump that kills the run? And a lot of Dark Souls 2 is jumping. Oddly enough, there's so much jumping in Dark Souls 2 the speedruns. Because jumping is busted in that game. There's so many out of bounds shit as well. But I watch a lot of DS2 speedrun. Alright. Yeah, that phrase comes up every 5 seconds in Dark Souls 2 speedruns. Baby jumping is like the worst nightmare of every Dark Souls 2 speedrunner. And you're familiar with what it is if you watch those runs. It's when you jump and instead of doing like a full length jump, they do a little like stutter. Like I guess it's like it'd be like if you jumped into a wall and your jump just kind of stops. It's no Estus for 5 minutes. We can do that. Here, I'll take everything off. I need to switch no Estus to no healing. Or clarify that no Estus refers to no healing. Which is fine, because there's actually not a lot of Estus use at this part. This is kind of where I just run through to the blacksmith. Or if I want, I just run back. This is a weird part. I remember... what was it? At one point, I was doing a challenge run for something, and... oh, it was Skyrim. I had the Skyrim survival mode playthrough that we started, just haven't really picked up on. Somebody did don't press E, like a ban in-game action thing. I clicked it because you were really low on health. Oh no. Here, I'll take a few hits. Actually, no. Shit. I was gonna say, I can't take hits because of the archers. So I have to play around these archers really well. Which means I have to, like, wait to see... Okay, well, that's what I was waiting to see. That shot hits. We're good. I just... Hello? My game just, like, lagged? Well, fuck me. It doesn't even matter. You saw that spike? Was there a frame drop during that spike? No, there wasn't. That's just Dark Souls being weird. Great time to lag. Fortunately, it wasn't lag. It was like the game kind of stuttered. That's such a shitty place to die, too. This is kind of like a weird no return point in the sense that, like, it's just a straight run from here to the next bonfire. I don't have to fight any enemies, which is cool. I have to play nice with this elevator and hope that I get good cycles, but... Waiting for the last hit of mana. 5... Dude, don't do that. Even though that's clearly what I want, that's what I'm baiting. Is please use your 500. Please use your channel points to make me die right before I level up or something. I am infamously bad at fighting Manus too. When I would speedrun this game, I wouldn't do the DLC. Primarily because I suck with the amulet parry and can't be asked to, like, learn to do it correctly. Alright. So we had 19k on us, right? Manus is fucking designed poorly. Manus is way too slap happy, I guess is the best way to put it. I didn't need the roll there. I thought I did, but I didn't. These guys always scare the shit out of me. There we go. Fuck. I know that's coming too. Oh, have you played Neo today yet? Neon Kamigawa? Shit, is the 5 minutes up? No, it's not. Fuck. I went to heal and there was no Estus. No shit. No. Shoot. Cool. I'm just running it. I know one of these is bound to hit me, but I just want to get my souls back. Fuck me. Same place, too. It's not live yet. It's live in like 20 minutes, right? So have a poll on Twitter for what people want to see. I should have hit up that poll. I'm sorry. I haven't really looked at Twitter today. I kind of woke up. Because I'm not streaming at 9 in the fucking morning anymore. So I kind of woke up at like... I think like 10 or something. I think I woke up at like 9:30. Well, technically I woke up at 4 in the morning, but... And then I couldn't get back to sleep, and then I slept for a good little bit, and all that, blah, blah, blah. I always get nervous that I don't hit the little ledge. Of course, they picked Jeskai control for standard. I want to build... So I'm going to let you in... I was in Veggie Wagon's stream last night. Veggie Wagon is one of my favorite deck brewers of jank. And just competitively good. That 5 minutes is up. Fuck you. I think it's up. Who cares? There's not really healing here. Time for me to make fake Twitter. Jeskai. There's an infinite combo in Neo. And I haven't seen anybody talk about it yet. I saw Frank Karsten made an article about infinite combos involving cards from Neo. but there's an infinite combo in Neo, and it's the sort of thing where it's like it's a draw. It's not like an infinite combo you win, but it's also like an 8-card combo. It's not the kind of thing where it's like they accidentally printed 2 cards that go infinite. They accidentally printed like 8 cards that go infinite together. And nobody's talked about it. And I think it's just because it's such a bad combo that it's never gonna actually see play. Why, God? Why didn't I just let him swing? 8-card combos are healthy for standard? Yeah, right? I had to find out if it's the kind of thing where they just didn't fucking notice this 8-card combo goes infinite. Or if it's the kind of thing where it's like so unachievable that they just didn't care. Because it's quite honestly unachievable. But I want to try it. And more importantly, I want to see if like anyone else talks about it. I want Mythic and I want it now. You better not brag about it when you get it, or fucking incel neckbeards on Twitter will get mad at you. You better not be the #1 player on the ladder, or you're a piece of shit. Did you see that shit on Twitter? That fucking Papega head? Imagine being so upset that women play like pro Magic. Or like that women are at least even just good at Magic. To where you write 3 tweets. 3 fucking tweets. Anyone can get top Mythic, then do it. I think I was talking to Sasha about it. At whatever, Sasha Coulter. Who I love. I absolutely love everything they post. He posts, I believe. Every deck list that he posts, I absolutely play. I love his decks. But I made Lord Rakdos. Thank you for the follow. I didn't get a follower alert noise, but I saw that in the thing. I looked over. Shouldn't be looking over. This is the run killer part of every run ever, where you don't go out of bounds. Oh my god, he has a sword out. Nice. No. Swing at me. At me. No. This way. This way. God, son of a bitch. Fuck you. I didn't get the follower notification noise. Unless I did. Oh, okay, what rank are you? Me, right now? I'm #1. I'm the best player in the world. What are you talking about? I'm literally the best Magic player in the world. I don't lose Magic. I am Magic. My dad owns Magic Arena. I'm the best player in the world. I invented the Great Scythe build, which is funny as shit, because like I went all the way and got our Uchi to 7, and I was like, all right, cool, let's do our fucking right. It's funny as shit because oh my god, bad jump. These dudes will be like, anyone can rush the ladder on day 1, but it's like, I believe this was all about Emma. Emma literally did it in like the last 3 days of the season. All right. New sub. Poggers! Thank you for the sub, Lord Rakdos. You have a Magic the Gathering name, so I'm assuming you're here from the modern deck giveaway? Kamigawa is live. Have fun playing Kami. Hit me up. Let me know what's working on ladder, because I do plan on doing a Kami stream tonight or tomorrow. I might stream twice today. I don't know. I just have no interest in streaming Magic unless it's something that's worth streaming, like an event. I think streaming ladder is stupid as shit. Not that people who do it are stupid as shit, but for me to stream ladder is like, I don't know, what am I going to talk about? Winning? I'd rather stream events. Like, tournament meta is always where I kind of felt more comfortable. Dude, I've never in my life been sniped at that fucking spot before. Anyone who... If you Google my name and Dark Souls, there's... Let me do a little treat for you. Can you guys see the stream browser? There's a Fextra Life official build. That for whatever reason... That's the build they named after me. I don't know why. If you look... I wouldn't recommend this, but if you look at the edit history of that post... There's so much trolling in there. It's the most disgusting shit ever. They had to lock the thread. And that's like my badge of honor, is that people in the Dark Souls 2 build community hated me so fucking much that they just like racist bombed the fucking, like there's so many racist edits there. But I thought it was funny because like I was the butt of the joke, and I know that none of these people meant harm. They were just stupid kids, but that's also my name, so. But we used to do a lot of work with Extra Life and shit. Like we would do, when I say we, I mean like me and Martin and Philip and all of us. Naked and grabbing the Great Scythe. I wasn't gonna grab the Great Scythe, which is funny. I think it was somebody in chat was like, someone was like, you can get... I talked about how I normally, the first thing I do is just go grab the Great Scythe right out of Firelink. And I was like, well, I haven't, I kind of retired from this game. I don't really play it anymore. I don't really remember the route to the Great Scythe. And also I kind of want to like do things a little different this time around. I don't want to make it like the easy pog build right out of the gate, because like the Great Scythe's kind of busted, like how it works dynamically and like in terms of hitbox. And then someone was like absolutely baffled that you could get the Great Scythe early, and I was like, it's just a pickup item. There's no like rocket science behind. There's no math. There's no like secret. You just go pick it up. Please dash. Thank fucking God. It only took us 8 tries. Here we go. Remember 10 minutes ago when you made me go no Estus and it didn't even make a difference because I died 20 times over? I remember. I don't think Solaire should be here because we haven't really been fucking with him. Oh, he is. Cool. You ready? I need... Oh, fuck. I still need shards. Gosh darn it. Can I start rolling over to Elite Knights? We're good on Helm. I think we just go Gold Hem for the other 2 pieces and we're fine. This feels fine. What's our equip load even at? Oh, we're just sub 30, so we're fine. We're fine, everybody. Hello, knight. What am I doing? I'm throwing? I'm actually throwing? I'm throwing? I'm literally throwing? I'm trying to read a bunch of shit. The trick is do not grab the fire. Yeah, that's the thing. People. I always see people talk about doing great scythe right away, and I remember a guide, and like this dude's guide basically he said grab the bonfire, and I was like, that's how you kill your run, because you can't get back up. If you grab that bonfire, you have to commit to like going through the catacombs, and you just can't do that. You can't run the catacombs that early. Even in like an SL1 build, like if you go Pyromancer and just stack out a Fireball, like you still can't run catacombs that early. It's just not physically possible. You die 10 out of 10 times. Because what? You get the pinwheel and then what? You know what I mean? You physically can't climb back up. You have to homeward bone. Oh, he got the riposte. You have to homeward bone back to the bonfire, which would have to be Gravelords or the one in the first layer of the illusionary. I see the. You have to get that illusionary wall bonfire or Gravelords, or otherwise you're just like stuck and you can't progress. Why am I dying to this guy? Who even is this bitch? Rest in peace, idiot. The one by the first Necromancer? The illusionary wall one, right? I never touch that bonfire. I level up at Firelink. I usually just dump everything into Endurance so I can just sprint longer to the Scythe. Grab the Scythe and then use the souls I picked up to get points into Dex and Strength. This is where Big Fella is, right? What is that breathing? The Titanite demon? Oh, that's my scythe. Through the wall, at least, but there was 100% like a monster breathing. This is where the first mimic is, right? If he drops Avarice, should we go for it? Or they don't RNG drop Avarice in this, huh? What did I hit? I got blood off the wall. That was really weird. Not the wall, but the one that's next by the lantern. Blood from a stone there. I hit one of these walls with an R1 and like blood came out. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I 100% saw. I thought I hit the mimic, but the mimic's health didn't change. I didn't see damage numbers, so I was like, "Oh, okay, that's really fucking weird." I just got a hit on the mimic that didn't like register, or I hit the wall and blood came out of the wall. It's fucking weird. I absolutely need to upgrade my Great Scythe a fuck ton before we get to fucking around. Fuck, I suck at this jump. You saw the blood animation too? Yeah, it was weird, right? Because I didn't hit the mimic. There we go. It's this guy who I want to fight, right? I love all these little Drake heads. Started from the bottom, now we're here, right? I kind of just want to rush to the, rush to the blacksmith. But I also kind of just want to chill. For, like, as long as I can chill for. I definitely don't want to go through here before opening the fucking door. Debate myself. Yeah, I kind of have to grab the smith. I don't have a choice. I don't want to go all the way back to Andre. Every time I want to upgrade something. Dude, he sells hella shit. So there's Great Scythe to 5. I guess now we just kind of farm for upgrade mats. It's 3,800 for one. Who the hell is texting me a fuck ton? Oh, my fiance. What am I missing something? I have Great Scythe +5, right? What am I missing? Yeah, but I'm afraid of them. What am I missing at +5? What, I don't have enough large, I guess? Or do I need a demon? I have demon. I don't know what I'm missing. You're right. You're right. I have to go back to Andre anyways. Poggers. I think I literally will just go back to Andre. Yeah, because then I have to go all the way through Sens, don't I? I have an idea. It's crazy, but it's an idea. We just keep the Great Scythe at 5, right? Because it's fine. It's still... At 5, I'm pretty sure it's better than... I'm pretty sure it's better at 5 than the Uchigatana at 7. Kind of. Fuck, I'm just gonna go back to Andre. What's the worst? Like, what's the worst, you know? Just the guards. The, yeah. I have to go back anyways to go to Andre. Oh my god, I'm dead in a half. Oof. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh So I fucking have to go back to Andre anyways, which sucks. Had to go through Sen. I have a plan, but it's crazy. I'm gonna run all the way back to Andre's, right? Without touching a bonfire. Chuckle and Fuckle with a +5. I can beat Chuckle and Fuckle with Pyromancy plus whatever we're at. I just gotta squeeze. I gotta squeeze content. Creating a false dilemma that we need to go back to Andre is a great way to create false tension for the narrative we're setting, which is Dark Souls is hard. I also want to pick up a scimitar for reasons we'll get into later. Never mind, I already used Quailag's soul. Never mind. God, I love Dark Souls 2 so much more. Walking back to Andre with no Estus? Poggers. Honestly, there is no worst case scenario here. Every scenario fucking sucks. The best case scenario is we don't aggro anything, and all of our movement through Sens is really good. You can get, mathematically speaking, you can get through most of the game with a +5 Great Scythe. I think +7 is where you can stop. +7 for a lot of things is where you start getting that you're better off dump statting your damage, your primary damage scale. So like at a +7 Uchigatana, dumping into dexterity for the scaling is just going to benefit me more than if I were to like create a scenario in where I was farming for like 50 dex and a +10 whatever. There are just weird mathematical quirks with this game that never line up how they should. Oh, we're dead. We're fine. We have no Estus. Never mind, we're dead. We can do this. We only have humanity to heal off of, which is funny as shit. Being smiled to death with Fire Flame was one of the most tedious, intense things I've ever done. Oh, hell yeah. I feel that. We just got pushed. That's not fair. That's actually not fair. It pushed us and it didn't even do damage. It just fucking pushed us. So now we're down here. I think that's the wrong way. This is the right way. Which is a bummer because fucking we were set. We were in a really good spot there. Now we have to climb back up and kind of do everything like the proper way. Dude, I can't believe we got fucking knocked. It didn't even do damage. We just slid off that bitch. Actually, don't know where this ladder goes. I think it goes the right way. I have 2 more humanities to use, and then I guess... Oh, this is a dead end. I know where this is. We can't really go... No! Buddy, move, bitch! Look at us. Look at him! Hi! Can I help you? He should. Oh. What is he doing? Oh, he's coming back. Here he comes. He has to have a plan, right? John Snakeman. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for us, but... Oh, I thought he pushed us down the other one. I was about to cry, like actual man tears. We're good. We made it back to Andre. I just need to, run, and we're back at Andre. You guys didn't believe me, but we did it. That was odd. That whole returning to Andre sequence was fucking bizarre. You're not wrong. Never in my life has it been so awkward to walk from one NPC to another. I almost rested at that bonfire, too. Bazinga.
Don't get yourself killed. No.
Oh my god, that was so... Look, we curated false tension and had a scenario which produced exciting conflict. Now I'm 100% sure that we're out damaging the Uchi. There's no more on par with, it's just we straight up out damage. I can make an ONS attempt here. There's no harm in it either. Dude, the little fucking edge of this jump is the worst part. You always think you have it, and then it, like, you get... There we go, there we go. That was a weird one, but we still got it. You always end up getting pushed, like, back down. We, oddly enough, I could have gone for Power Within. I could have had Power With, but we skipped Blighttown, basically. And I guess shame on me for doing that. In the run where I promised to do as much content as possible, I literally skipped Blighttown and the Depths, and we have to go back and do those eventually. Because I'm pretty sure we're hitting all bosses. Alright, who do we kill first, chat? What's going on here? Big Papa? We have really weird rolls. But our weight is sub 30, so I'm confused as shit why we have weird rolls. Oh, I didn't see him lining up his lightning stick. That second hit should have hit us. We can get a free swing here. Oh, we can't. He moved. Free swing here? Yeah. Oh, no. Grasscrest, you're letting me down. Because you have to jump while you aren't. Yeah, it's just weird. In Remastered, it's weird. Remastered changed nothing, but like everything at the same fucking time. He took no damage? Oh, there we go. Like anything that it was consistent in the original port of the game is like super inconsistent and it makes no sense in remaster. Oh, that whiff is gonna hurt. Oh, we're good. Can you belly flop? Can you do belly flop? How did we... What did we miss? Wait, what? We keep hitting the goddamn hitbox for his hammer. And it's the most annoying shit. I can't get a heal off unless he slams. Slam. Slam. I'm baiting you. I'm baiting you. Slam. I'm baiting you. I'm baiting you. I'm baiting you. Thank you. It's because, yeah. You can cap. There's a mod that caps your FPS, and I thought about using it, but then I don't want to play games with mods because it creates like a different experience than what like you guys would experience. So I just play games as normal. Did he one-shot me? Bro, what the fudge? He just handed my ass to me. He just hit me with a one-shot kill. I guess I'll go through this entire area. There's nothing else I really need. Like we're at an 8. Like we're at. Oh shit! This guy. That's awkward. That's awkward. The entirety of Dark Souls 1 was like frame dependent, including like your input. That's why mouse and keyboard didn't fucking work in the first game. What game? Recently, we played another game that was frame dependent, and it was Mass Effect 1 on the Legendary Edition, which is the straight port. Why am I picking my souls up? I don't have anything. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. I'm actually bad. I'm dog water. It doesn't matter. I need to find out what we do from here, because I can redo that fight right away with like no harm, no foul. But if I have enough for a level anywhere, I could probably squeeze one out. Right? I think the problem is I need like 10k for a level. So I don't want to overdo it, but I also kind of want to get like as much out as I can. Here, while I stood up, who, Smo? I think 25 endurance puts us at like a really nice stance. An 837 is really good for HP. I feel like we just kind of want to squeeze out a little bit of damage, huh? A little bit of damage. A whole 3 points, huh? Let's see how much that 3 points helps. Buddy, you're gonna make this really awkward for both of us. We're doing this. No! I was gonna use the momentum off of his hit. God damn it! We tried. I don't know what to do. I guess we just have fun at this point. I don't want to boss rush this. That's the thing. Like, I can go back in there and get, like, a second try and just get it on the second try, but I don't want to boss rush this. I should probably go through this whole area. Give you guys the experience. But I don't really need souls. I'll just walk through it. Doesn't make a difference. Dropping my gloves. My roll's fine. Like, it's not a dramatic difference, right? We're still sub, yeah, it's the same. It's, we're still sub 30 on equip load. Why did I do that so awkwardly? Oh. Oh, fucking balls. Guys, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Who's shooting bullets at me? As long as I'm sub 30 on equip load, fuck, dude, I have nothing to worry about. I forgot he's fast. John Fastman. We are so fucking dead already. We get a free heal here. I can't get out of the way from that. This is so awkward. They're just too close. I need Ornstein to, like, boost forward, but, like, not at me. Right, so we're gonna run over here. I have to get Ornstein, like, away. That's the thing. Look at him. He's hiding back there like a little bitch. Look at him. This is fine. There we go. I have no resin of any sort either. Somewhere in this run, I used and ran out of, like, hundreds of resin that I'd farm. Shit. My fucking hand slipped, which sounds like an excuse and it is. If I hit the goddamn hammer's hitbox and not his one more time, I'm just gonna quit. We're going over to Neon Dynasty. Can you pudge roll, please? Can you big roll, please? We're good. Bro, if he was fucking rolling so awkwardly. One of these is the ladder, one of these doesn't, right? Yeah, let's get the higgity hell out of here, chat. First, let's level up 500 times. Oddly enough, usually in runs where I do Blighttown, I'm getting this bonfire at level 50. It's weird that when I'm doing like a casual run with you guys, I go, holy mommy milkers. I said it, Chad. I said the mommy milkers. Large chest ahead, we all know.
Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sun.
Like I'm coming into areas like 10 levels under what I usually am when I'm like sweat running it.
The Lord vessel to thee, and beseech thee, thou shalt. Oh, chosen undead, thou, since the day with, now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
I feel like I never walk over here. What's over here, chat? Is there anything over here? I really like how this controller feels. What is this chinchilla food ad that's running on my fucking stream right now? Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was chinchilla food. Oh wow, we're one off from like a level. We can squeeze that out somewhere, right? We have a buddy, right? No, we don't. Yikers. Well, oh, you know what we can do? We can go fight Sif, or I guess we can start the DLC. Kind of. Kind of not as well. Let's go back to Firelink. We'll go from there. I had to do a bunch of shit in the Valley of Drakes anyways. Which is not this way. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can kind of do to like squeeze out some points, some souls? Life Hunt's weird. It gets definitely worse, but it's also like pog shit. There was a period of time where we all thought like Life Hunt was like a build around that we just were missing like a small piece of info on, in the sense that like we thought there was something that would make Life Hunt better, but it turns out that there just wasn't. Life Hunt, which is bad. Not bad, but like just not not really what we thought it would end up being. Because it's really good. Like, Life Hunt's really busted, but it's not like Dark Souls isn't about gimmicks when it comes to like damage output. You literally just need whatever is doing the most damage. It's like what you need. There's no other science behind it. At least this first game. Dark Souls 2 gets wacky with some of the weapon gimmicks. Like the puzzle sword and shit. That puzzle sword's so bonkies that like it's 100% worth speccing into the puzzle swords. Even dual puzzle swords. Like weird consecutive hits stacking with Flynn's ring is like awkward as shit in PvP. It's slow and oddly short. It also has a different hitbox. The normal scythe and the great scythe have different hitboxes. So you would be like, well, that makes sense that the Life Hunt scythe would have a different hitbox too, right? No, it kind of doesn't, because it's in terms of like how the weapons are. I don't want to say like modeled, but that's kind of like the best way to put it. How oh, it's the sorcerer ass. Who's this Pinocchio looking ass?
Yes, I see. It is. If you.
I hear the house phone ringing.
What's it? Oh, hello. What is it? I'm praying that. Splendid.
Oh, but in terms of like how it comes across in game sense,
Both, but what I suppose.
it reads, or it looks as though it would have the same like hitbox and quite literally everything else as
Goodbye then.
the Great Scythe, but it doesn't. It works completely different. It's a completely different weapon in every possible way that it could be a completely different weapon. I guess we just stack Dex to 40, or dump Dex to 40. Also doesn't have a hitbox on its handle. Yeah, I was telling chat how the Great Scythe has like a weird two-frame, like not two-frame, but like, oh, that was almost awkward. I could have killed that guy. The Great Scythe has like 2 chances to proc hits. It's like really fucking awkward. We're gonna go do the depths, by the way, just for fun. And we're actually gonna go do Blight Town for once. We can go to Ash Lake now that we have traveling unlocked. We can go do all the places that I normally don't do, like Blight Town and Ash Lake, I guess. But it's absolutely fucking crazy how the Great Scythe just works the way it does. But I think I talked about this on stream before. I don't know I don't know if it was yesterday when we started Dark Souls or when I talked about like my involvement with like the Dark Souls 2 community and shit and like early playing of Dark Souls 2. But what the hell was I gonna say? Oh, Dark Souls 1 is a game that's primarily like founded and structured upon like not working correctly, in the sense that like so many things in this game are iconic because they just don't work how they're supposed to, but that's kind of what gives them their like uniqueness. And the Great Scythe's hitbox is 100% one of those things. So is parrying Gwyn. Like you aren't supposed to be you aren't supposed to be able to parry Gwyn with as little effort as you are actually able to parry Gwyn. It's funny as shit. Gwyn's parry hitbox is so large. Like your window to get a parry on Gwyn, that there's astronomically no way a game developer would have just like looking at it. It's 3 hits, 1 swing. Yeah. Like bosses that are big boys just instant bleed. And the way like I was explaining how bleed works and chat was going crazy, like why does that work? Like how is that a thing? It's because believe it or not, they had very little money to make this game. All of the money went into Demon Souls. You know, and the stipulation with Demon Souls was he'll make Demon Souls if he gets to make what he wants to make after Demon Souls, which is where Dark Souls came from. But Gwyn, the consensus became that Gwyn's hitbox is the way it is because it's the default, or his parry window is the default parry window for enemies in the game. That's why Gwyn works the way Gwyn works. Isn't that crazy? They literally just didn't fucking change that. They just went, oh, this is fine. And we ended up with one of the most iconic final boss fights ever, because it's a final boss. You just parry, you parry the entire fucking fight. Because they oopsied the parry window. They gave him the same goddamn parry chance as like a default enemy. I hate the depths so very much. But I kind of want to head into Blighttown so we can get power within as well. The front door of Blighttown in probably 6 years. I haven't gone through the depths in probably 6 years. When I started speedrunning this game and I found out that the depths were like completely optional, I was like, what the fuck? Like, why would anybody ever voluntarily go through this place? It's fucking horrific. Not only is it designed like horrifically awkward, like oh my god, but Curse is so unbalanced in this. Curse is another thing that doesn't work as intended, but it makes, you know, it's harder the way it is. But when I was talking to chat yesterday, I was like, I have no idea how to do the depths like as intended, but I'll give it a try. Like tomorrow, which is today, when we get to that part, like I'll for sure give it a try. But I did Blighttown in, I think, 40 seconds. I went from Valley of Drakes to Quelaag in about like 40 seconds. Just doing all the weird little jump skips you can do. And chat was like, holy shit, this is bonkers. And I was like, yeah, when you understand that Blighttown is like 5 back steps and 3 long jumps, and then you're done, like, your whole perception of the area changes. Like, you never have to fight a single enemy in Blighttown. Just run past everything. And people think that's crazy. I'm already lost. I know I have to go this way. But these stairs lead me to that fall, right? So this can't be, unless I'm supposed to fall. Oh, the pupper's outside. And she's borking at something. I guess this is a really good example. I go through the depths so little that I'm 100% lost. There we go. This is the rat box where the rat jumps out of, right? No? It's one of these boxes. So this is the first example of enemies who just don't give a shit about the Great Scythe because they're too tiny. Is all the fucking rats. Also a really good example of like how ragdolling is scary as shit. This should be the chamber, yeah. And the NPC is gone because we got past his like... I don't know what you would call it. But the guy who sits here, I don't even know his name. He's not around. We can't get this key. Or we can't open this door. We have fire for these motherfuckers. We just need to backtrack to the buddy dragon. We also have to kill the Archmage who hangs out up here. Oh, is he one floor above us? He's below me. Alright. Where below me, though? I can't find this bitch, so we're just gonna go on in. This fight should be fairly easy. It's not hard. As long as... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I, like, skinned! I rolled forward and not sideways. Alright, so that fight's easy if I remember that I'm not supposed to roll parallel to the tail. Oh, that's cool. We forgot the bonfire. Well, that's great. Well, that's even better. What an awkward series of events. This guy. I think his name's Oscar, right?
I'm Donald of Xena.
Domhnall. Okay.
Well, that is a shame then.
I guess I'll just go through the depths as intended so I can get the bonfire. Because without the bonfire, this is a really awkward and kind of like cringy walk back. I'm also like out of humanity, right? I got one from the rat, but I don't know if I got anything else. Hello? Okay. Like, I don't know where I would have picked up more humanity along the way. Where the hell is the door? Where's the right way into the depths? Oh, that's awkward. I thought there was more space for activities there. I should just go spec Wrath of God and just never have to deal with AoE or like group mobs again. Okay, we just go back this way, right? Doesn't make a difference how we get to the bonfire. You know, at the end of the day, we just know the bonfire is there. I think I can actually get to it from this way. Oh, we ran over that little spot, the little hole. It's a pain to get, but it's kind of worth it when you're lazy. It's weird because it's like a lazy man's way of like dealing with mobs. but like getting it is not a lazy task. Oh, there's the channeler. And this is actually where the shortcut is to the bonfire, so we're kind of fine. Oh, yikers. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, there's that rat. Oh, yikes, we poisoned. You just die. Oh my god, they're so brutal. And this is, I'm 100% sure this is the shortcut to the bonfire. I'm wrong? I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I'm kind of wrong. I'm like, I was at a point where I was fine, but I kind of jinxed it. The fire down here is right to my left. It's right here. This whole area is confusing as fuck. And at one point, there was supposed to be an NPC back here, I think, and they just are no longer part of the game. They just completely deleted. I don't know who it would have been. Oh, shnikes. But I kind of fucked up opening the... I have the key, or I don't have the key, but I have the means to open that shortcut door. But, like, I accidentally did not. I guess because I thought we weren't going to accidentally roll into the boss's back tail attack, but hey. Mistakes, mistakes come in great quantities. Or something. Channeler's dead. Oh my god, I think we're dead too. Oh my god. Why is it taking me so awkwardly long to get through this shit? And this isn't even the right goddamn way. I guess this is what I get for not playing the game like a normal person for like 10 years, huh? This is what I get for trying harder than everyone else. At least we're at the boss, kind of. We can open the shortcut. But I guess the weird part is the shortcut doesn't really, like, help us. And it kind of does. It gets us closer to the bonfire. Like, I'll go into gaping with no assist if I have to. This is going to make a difference. It's not a hard boss. Oh, it's a fucking slime. Here we are. No Estus. I think like one humanity to like mooch off of, but which we're actually probably gonna need anyways, because we have 4 humanity, we're fine. I was gonna say we're probably gonna have to mooch off the humanity to avoid poison stack. I had an itch in my fucking ear. Oh, okay. I want to be ready for this. Oh, drop your head. Your head, your head, your head, please. Oh my god, you're just not doing it. You're just such a pussy. Hey, hon. What's up? Yeah, that was easy bug. And I guess we go Blighttown the intended way now. Which should be fun. Is this a door over here? It's a door that leads nowhere. Cool. Oh. That's the depths. There's really not much else here, to be completely 100% honest. This whole area is kind of like boring, and fortunately it's completely optional, but she just knocked the Oreos over. My goodness.
She was very excited to visit me.
Oh, was she?
Oh my god.
Grammy, who she sees every 5 minutes? That Grammy?
That would be the one.
Howie, no Oreos. Those are from O.
I keep trying to explain to her that she has a whole other Grammy.
Oh, my mom?
Yeah.
Oh. She probably doesn't.
That would be the other one.
She's a dog. She probably doesn't understand.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
For my enjoyment, she has 2 Grammys.
Oh, gotcha. Chat, how the fuck do I do Blighttown? Like, this way. I guess the front doorway. Oh my god. I don't think this is it, though. He just says the wrong way. The frames are so awkward here. What is that down there? Like a wolf man? What is that? Alright, well he's running, so I'm gonna assume it's towards me. What are these things? They're like wolfmen. It's cool, I guess. Where's the nearest bonfire, fellas? I don't even feel safe, like, rolling around, to be honest. I kind of just want power within. And then we can leave, right? But I also know the path to power... You hold poop to dodge? Oh. I saw poop in the chat and I immediately had to read. I thought someone was suggesting a poop yourself challenge. Well, I have the submit a challenge channel point thing now, and the first thing submitted was pee myself challenge. All right, well, that's not a Dark Souls challenge, but huh?
Yesterday was shark.
I don't know. No, yesterday was cumflation, I think.
Valentine's Day's coming. Why don't we talk about what you're gonna do?
Yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up, and people come into my chat and talk about cumflation and sissification and shit. Talk about getting some bitches. I can't see fucking shit. What, babe? Oh, that's great. Okay. Alright, well there goes 30k souls. Oh, stacking toxic? Right. I usually just try to not get toxic to deal with. The concept of like that, so the hell's over here? Nothing, right? Nothing's ever anywhere in this shit. I don't remember where the bonfire down here is, and I don't remember what the path to power within is. That's the only reason I'm down here. Well, I guess now I gotta get the 30k back, but... Is that the wrong item? I think it was. Shit. Oh, here's the bonfire. But wait, where did I die at? Did I die above me or below me? Did I just walk by this bonfire? I walked by the bonfire. No, 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 I didn't walk by it. I came from up that way. Okay. I thought I was stupid and just walked by it for a second. Alright, there's things breathe fire. Cool. Alright, here's power within. I guess now it's just an issue of, like, getting to the little fella. There we go. Oh god, he's angry as shit. I guess I have the fireball, huh? Which makes sense. The bonfire faces you the wrong way. At least I think it does, right? Yeah, it does. That's really weird. This whole area is so fucking awkward. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. I thought I lived through the death cat. Unfortunately, I think my souls are going to be down at the bottom. We can kind of check here, huh? I don't know where they went. It's going to suck if they did, but no, they're right there. Cool. Bro, everything wants to kill me down here. Alright. So let's just kill everything that comes down. There's like a guy up there. Oh my god. There's like a guy up there throwing fucking fireballs at me or something too. I don't know what any of this shit is. I also don't know why I'm even bothering going deeper. Oh, this is how you're naturally supposed to get past the bug. Okay. And that guy literally didn't exist until he blinked. Anything that was chasing us prior to the light should be gone. So, blow dart guy and his friends. This fucking dog still here? Why is it breathing fire? Did somebody say just make the dogs breathe fire? They couldn't do that before. Alright, whatever. Yay, power within. Now that we have power within, I guess I have to homeward bone. I can't really, like, go back up, huh? It's kind of not possible. Well, it's possible, but it's, like, not going to be fun. Is anybody here not familiar with Power Within? So Power Within, right? Cast it. Your HP gets doinked, right? But you're doing like absurdly high damage. What am I getting a huge buff from? And that kind of just goes on and on. I think we can actually read what it does. I go for the true beam. Absolute damage with melee weapon. I used the butterfly soul already, or I probably would. Can we buff our great scythe anymore? No. Oh, we're hell. Oh, shit. Kinda could if we wanted to. But this is kind of where vitality becomes a dump stat, I guess you could say. As well as it's kind of hard to explain. Like getting vitality to 20 for power within is like really pog, but power within itself is game breaking. Oh, the weapon buff. Oh, what killed me? Doesn't really matter. I have to go do all the Dark Moon stuff, which I guess I could kind of do now, huh? There's also nothing really left for me down. Oh, the Ashen Lake I have to kind of do, huh? Or just Ash Lake. Ass Lake, huh? Why are there so many dead ends here? Who built this place with all these dead ends? Because it makes no fucking sense. I mean, clearly they're like cave people or something, right? They're not like maybe they were, but they're also not like human hollows. They're like swamp men or something. Look, this one's like stuck. Look at this fella. Oh my god, they're beating me with bodies? Yikes. Well, that one has a sword, but the other one had a corpse. I don't know how we're going to do covenants yet in this run. I just rolled the wrong way. No, I'm fine. I don't know how we're going to do covenants yet in this run. Like, if I'm going to try to do all of them. Or complete as many of them as can do. But I think the current goal is just they are mutants caused by the poison. Well, who poisoned the water supply? Sounds like a stupid thing to do. Uh-oh. How come they get turned into mutants from the poison, but we just die? Whose idea was that? I guess I could talk to the one sister. No way. Oh, we're fine. We hit solid ground like 5 times on that fall. And the bonfire is over here, I think, too. No, the bonfire, this is the other way. The bonfire is on the other side of this place. Am I right on that? Or am I wrong? Is the bonfire here or there? You telling me these bugs, these laser beam shooting guys are fucking mutants? Yeah, because there's Ash Lake, so we're past the bonfire. The bonfire's over this way. I guess we can also fight Mildred, the man-eater. And I guess we can also loot out Gwyn poison to try to steal away. Gwyn's always in like a silly, goofy mood, isn't he? Guess we'll go to Ash Lake as well. What the hell was that? I'm trying to remember there's like significant loot down here that I want. That isn't just like, oh okay, that isn't just like souls. This all used to be people? What? Oh yeah, I can see their little heads. Wow. Yeah, I can still see their little heads and faces. That's cute. They're like monster men. Like a Sasquatch, right? Like a Digimon. I was watching Beck stream Digimon last. Some of them Digimon have like mommy milkers. It's fucking weird. Because I was under the impression Digimon was for kids. Am I wrong? Is Digimon for like weird fetishist? Who was Digimon for? Because she was playing Cyber Sleuth. And the last I played Digimon Adventures 1 through 4, and I want to place the Cyber Sleuth games on Steam one of these days. Or on stream one of these days. But there's like there are Digimon who are literally just women, and that's their whole thing, is they're just women. And the one is she's literally in like a latex bodysuit, and her power is she has mommy milkers, and she is like a ghost. That was awkward. So who is this day and age? Who is Digimon for? I still get fucking emails from Hasbro about Star Wars product, and I'm so angry about that. I honestly want to cry every time I get a Hasbro fucking email. At least I know it sucks. Knowing that the rifle was like one of their worst products ever, to the point where they try to hide that it even exists, makes me feel really happy. But also still kind of really sad. I wanted that so bad. What the frog doing? At least I have my lightsabers. I need to charge the one. I want to start working out with the lightsaber, so I feel like I'm training. And then I feel more motivated. I hate the Basilisk fake guys. I hate the Basilisk in general. There used to be a really weird, quick way through the Great Hollow, but again, it was tied to the original version of the game, so it doesn't really work the same. Because to I think the way it works is in Remastered, you fall faster. Because there's more frames being rendered per second, so you're falling faster, and the game thinks because you're falling faster, you're falling a greater distance. Which is why a lot of a lot of like weird jump spots that were really consistent in speedruns kind of just stopped being consistent. Like you'll either take more damage or you'll just flat out die. And it's literally because the game thinks because you have a higher frame rate that you must be falling faster. Honestly, if I ever do get into like speedrunning this again, whether it's all bosses or any percent inbounds or whatever, or glitchless rather, I would 100% play with like the frame limiter shit. You follow the same speed? Right. The game thinks you're falling faster. It sees the higher FPS as more movement. This is why you also take like your ticks for poison and shit are also like slightly a little more dangerous in some spots. Hello, Weedman. Hello, son of Weedman. My camera just auto-locked onto something. Oh, I'm cornered. Oh, no, I'm not. I thought I was. Oh, yikes. Well, I don't want to die here, so we'll just leave. We'll leave the Weedmans alone. Is the music glitch still in this? I forget how to do it. In the original game, the Ash Lake music, the beautiful Ash Lake music, it's tied to whether or not you're looking at Ash Lake, right? So you can just turn around and the music will quickly stop over and over again. You just turn around like this, and the music will just stop and just start over and over again. It's the funniest shit. That wasn't tied to frame rate. That was just really weird game design. This is another area that, to our knowledge, oh, this is weird. That, to our knowledge, originally didn't work as intended. There's just a lot in file here that's just originally in file, I guess I should say. It just never, like, coincided with anything. I guess we get the full body Hydra, which is cool, but... Where are all the skulls and shit? No, no. We haven't, like, reversed our hollowing once this entire run. I probably should. Did that hit go through? Yeah. Oh, I thought I got the dodge there. How am I dodging too early? I'm making it through like the head, but I'm not making it through the splash. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. We did the Darkwood, the Basin Hydra with just Fireball yesterday, and it was annoying as shit. Because the one head just gave up and just stopped fighting. So there was no way to really fight it. It was like really fucking awkward. I had a chance to show chat that like the end heads are don't function correctly when there's no other head to like base their attack off of. They'll just keep moving away from you because they're not necessarily designed to like target in on you. They have like a cone and they project their heads based on like that cone. Shit. So if you like are like me and you're just bad at swinging, you haven't played in like 20 years, you get these really awkward fights with the Hydras. I'm surprised he hasn't jumped yet. But I guess he only jumps if you run, right? We don't want him going this way. I don't want him going towards the clams. Oh, can we get a twofer? Oh no, we can't. Oops. Fuck this end head. It's always this right side end head. It's the worst. I'm not gonna swing until like it's like landed. Hello? Hydra? Attack me? Ooh, that's a slippery slope of oops. And yeah, the damage you do to the heads is capped, so Power Within kind of doesn't do anything here. I can't hit one head and kill the whole thing. I can Power Within and do like more damage to a single head, but I can't kill the whole thing with one hit. It doesn't work that way. Are we farming clams? What are we doing? I also probably should have done Gravelord while we were in early game. When we did that first run through the catacombs, I kind of just like said fuck it. And like passed out, but like passed up on getting our Gravelord shit set up. Do you remember when people used to make 5-hour-long videos about what that skull is? And if it was a giant skull or a dragon skull or a whatever skull. But in the end, it was just like a who gives a shit skull. I always thought it was the skull of Tipidus, the Lord of Flesh. Tipidus Dick. I don't think he's in the chat anymore. I think he's playing Neo, never mind. I have to play Neo later. I'm not gonna stream it, but I have to play it. I also don't have to play it, I want to play it. I love Ash Lake. How did we get 20k? Oh, the Hydra. I was like, how did we get 20k? I had 30, lost 30, picked it up, lost it, spent it, walked through Blighttown, forgot I killed the Hydra. Which is weird because we spent like 5 minutes punching it. Yo, is this a bat? What is this? Oh, it's a dragon. What? You guys think he wants to talk to us? You guys think he has anything to say? Oh, we just pray to him? Wow. Exciting, huh? Chip in his dick. He's nuts. Alright, cool. Well, we can just leave now. We don't need to go to the depths. Actually, we do. We have to go back. No, I need to go to Blighttown. Shh. I can get to Blighttown through Firelink Shrine. And we can do everything that way. We actually don't need to fight the Ceaseless Discharge. Unless we really want to, and I don't really want to. So I think our best bet is to maybe go to the parish and just fight Sif again. The problem with fighting Sif is we have to take the long way, because we didn't actually buy the Covenant of Artorias. We kind of just yeeted our way through. Like, we took the Hydra path and just called it a day. Do I have anything to push us to... Oh, I might be able to just push us to 20k. So we don't have to walk very, very far distances. I think we'll just hit 20k. Shitballs. I didn't want to use everything, but it's not like these like lost ones are really doing much. Oh, this isn't enough anyways, is it? Oh, we're good. 20k. Crest of Artorias. Oh, the Covenant's the ring. Never mind. There we go. Hit the crest. There used to be. Is the skip past the Artorias gate a thing in Remastered? I've never seen anyone do it. At least I don't think I have. But I think I've never seen anyone do it because it's just not necessary in this version. Like it's not a skip you have to do. Probably just running straight to Sif as well. I don't want to start the DLC before we're in the range and where I can fight the Guardian quickly, because that boss makes me want to cut my nuts off. That whole fight is so irritating. Oh, we're getting ganked, huh? Where are they? Gosh darn it. I'm just gonna run through this shit. Talk to the cat, become friends. No longer have to worry about the cat. Easy pog. Is that a fresh bag of Doritos? Wait, those are the new ones. What are these?
I didn't know we had them.
I think those are the Doritos the dogs were sharing.
Alright.
Oh my god. Okay, at least nobody's in the chat. Actually, I don't know who's in the chat who would take the chance to make fun of me for once again eating food that the dogs have eaten.
And drinks.
And drinks that they drink. Well, this is Dorito. It's different.
And here.
Taketh the ring. Should we get the ninja flip ring, or do we not give a shit this round? I think ninja flip ring with Kieran's armor is like really cool, but other. Oh god! Why did she jump? Well, it's not like we lose anything. Motherfucker just took a chance and jumped.
I've heard all about it. I'm Shiva of the last specifics. Don't work great to have.
This is the bitch I kill if I want that ring, right? I never grabbed that ring, 'cause it's like a fucking meme. People used to like literally circle jerk that ring and call it like the best thing in the game. But it's not. It's like so insignificant to your iframes if you're just stacked already, that the only times you would benefit from it is if you get it incredibly early in the game and you just have such low equip load. It's kind of like Flynn's ring in Dark Souls 2, where it's like, yeah, this ring is incredibly busted, but you absolutely have to build around it, and if you even in, you know, the slightest way go off the build, you're getting diminishing returns. Like, I'd rather not have my iframes get cucked by this ring, because like my equip load would be like sub 30 or something. We're at 28.4 and I'm like fine, perfectly fine there. Sorry, Sif. Sorry, Sif, I forgot to cast Power Within as well. Sorry, Sif, you're easy pog. Sorry, dog champ. Sorry, dog champ. Dog champ. Uh-oh. Oh fuck, I knew that backswing would get us. If I wasn't stupid and I cast Power Within before we entered the fight, we would have been fine. I basically started that fight with what could only be described as such little momentum. I also kind of have to level up Pyromancy Flaming it a little more out of power with him. So ancient and uncaring. He's asleep, dog. That dragon's snoozing. I was saying, what do I have 9 Estus from? But I'm remembering we haven't really been drinking Estus. Alright. Power within before the fight. Where the fuck's the door? What is with the render distance? Oh, look, there she is. Aww. She's just hanging out. That's cool. Look at her. It's like we're at a wolf sanctuary. She's the big one. It's like a wolf sanctuary, except instead of like learning about them, you go in there and kill them to collect their the tie that bonds them to the abyss. It's really cute and poetic. It's like poetry. Oh, we just took so much fucking damage. Honestly, this is not the run. We just took such a big hit coming in. My problem is I'm not really like considering my stamina threshold. Like I'm going for second heavy attacks when I shouldn't be. And I keep fucking rolling back after the 2 swing. I shouldn't be rolling back, I should be rolling under her. And I'm aware of all this shit too. Is this a fast travel point? No. Season 1, patch 12 for Deep Rock Galactic. I don't even know what that game is. Oh, fuck! That game's fun. If you have friends. If you don't have friends to play that game with, it's not so fun. I played that game, and, what the hell did I just do? Oh, it's the tightness shit for my fucking... I need these off, sorry. Sorry, Pug! This controller has adjustable, like, caps for how hard you have to push in the triggers. For, like, the Call of Duty players out there, I guess. But it makes no difference. It just kind of caps a point in where, like, the trigger stops being pushed in. It makes no difference for games like Dark Souls. We only have twins. Yeah, she's so annoying. Here we go. And I'm pretty sure we're like set for this area. There's nothing else to really grab here, huh? We got the horn. The first time we came here, we grabbed the rig. I guess now we just homeward bone back, right? Well, let's use the soul. We'll go back to Firelink. We'll do some skill assigning. I kind of actually want to go back to Anne Orlando and get our let's go back to Anne Orlando and get our Great Scythe maxed. We'll talk to the Firekeeper as well.
Have you heard of Seath? He became Lord at the but the up it looms over, but I should warn against.
We'll just get the Great Scythe to 10. Our equip load's still sub 30. Oh, I almost rolled down. Should be good. Oh, that was awkward. I would like one jump over, please. She kind of really have to be on the elevator, huh? My bad, chat. We could run through the Painted World. It doesn't really matter. Like, there's no reason to go through it later in the run. It's kind of like we can just get through it now, and it's all fine. We could go find Gwendolyn. We can go do all that shit. You can appreciate how Dark Souls 3 really fucking expands on this whole region. Do all that. Hey, hon. What's up? Huh? I guess we just farm. You going somewhere? What? My Yoda hoodie? My Grogu hoodie? Hoodie? My Mandalorian hoodie? Do you still want me to make soba tonight? Huh? Are you feeling okay to eat? Giant blacksmith help. Oh, that hits us? That's a weird angle. Alright, I just need to find out how many large shards we need. And then go from there. We need you. Can only afford one. Problematic. I would say so. And then we need 3 large shards to get it to 10. So 3 large shards was like what? How much was 1 large shard? 3,600? $3,800. So we need like a little over 12k, which we should be able to get kind of easy off the Giants. The Giants dropped 600, I think. Oh, this bitch has so much health. Do I have any souls I can just eat? No, I don't. Shitballs. I wish I could figure out why online play wasn't working. So they give... Oh, they give 3k a pop? That's actually really good. I had to kill this archer first. How much does the archer give? If the archer gives 1k, we're kind of set. 1k, 1,300, we're set. Whoa, dude, we like juked him. We're still 200 short. We're about 300 short. 300 for safety, 200, I think, guaranteed short. But we can do this little route over here as well. I went the wrong way. We also have no Estus, and I think we have 1 humanity to heal off of. I don't want to heal off of it yet. Oh shit, I want to heal off humanity. Where the fuck did that guy come from? What? What? Where did that guy come from? I'm confused as shit. Where was he hiding? He kind of just like popped up. Alright, whatevs. Happens to all of us, right? At least we can just grab that 10k. We're fine. I can't really afford to lose that 10k right now. Because that 10k is like another... That 10k is one kill off from being at plus 10 for the Great Scythe. Which, if you're following along at home, is fucking the best weapon in the game. For like raw damage, at least. I don't know. People who I don't disagree with. Primarily, I don't disagree. Wait. Oh shit! Our stuff is up there. No, 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 no. That is not good. I could retake all of these fights. Oh, I absolutely could. Trust me. But it's a matter of like I just shouldn't. It's safer to not take the 1v3 there. Just kind of get the 10k back. It's weird that it dropped here because that's not how solid ground works. Like I'll say the phrase solid ground a lot. And in the context of Dark Souls, solid ground just means like, am I touching a physical space? Like, am I touching the ground in a way that I could like make inputs? And it's how the game, more often than not, will like detect if I'm legally in bounds for like things like saving or taking damage or making inputs, stuff like that. But it also determines where your save and quit point is, as well as where your souls drop. So for me to have dropped my souls above solid ground after making steps, I guess I should clarify. That's what's weird. So each of these guys drops 500. That's kind of shitty. But they're kind of easy to farm, so. Get our 3 large. Reinforced weapon. Great Scythe. Plus 10. Cool. I guess we can just... If we have anything to put into armor, I guess we can do that. We have 1 shard for armor. It's fine. Riding is better. Riding from what? Oh, we can just homeward bone. We have our 2... I'm set 2 plus 200 Great Scythe. We have our Great Scythe, so we're fine. Like plus 10. Yeah, running is pretty. You can run through like more than 90% of every encounter in this game. But I needed the fight at that point. The Guardians are the first drop. 102k. You shot. Power within. I don't want to power within because it's kind of risky. Let's go into the Duke's Archives, but let's not quote unquote start the Duke's Archives. I wanted to stay close to the I wanted to stay close to the actual blacksmith, I guess. So I didn't want to have to like run back. Our camera just got stuck in there. Very risky. Yeah. I just didn't have to like run that distance twice. I guess that's why I was confused. I don't quite understand how that enemy was like still there. Oh, I have to place the Lord Vessel. God fucking damn it. I remember getting the crystal sword from one of these. I think one of these chests has it. And like my first time playing and thinking it was like busted. Yeah, I know. I haven't even talked to him like once in this playthrough. Oh my god, the camera's making this so awkward. I don't even know why I'm fighting these guys. I guess to get the crystal sword, but I don't really need it. I just wanted to kind of have it. Why do I always go to level? I guess I'm used to Dark Souls 2 as well, where fast travel is like usually like one option down. It's rest and then it's fast travel under it. Ugh. And these motherfuckers should be gone, right? Or do they leave after I place the Lord Vessel? Like he's still sleeping. Yeah. Wake up, you fool! I'm questioning. Eat me. Let me place the Lord Vessel.
This is the fire link.
All right, now we can go do. I wanna start the DLC sooner rather than later, I suppose. Do I have to free Dusk before the second golem appears? I don't think so, right? I've already killed the Hydra. I already have Dusk Ring. I just have to physically free Dusk and then kill the golem in the Duke's Archives. And I think that's kind of the route I wish to take. I could probably switch to Oh, that fat rolls us. That puts us at 30. Yikes. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, there we go. That was weird. There was like a weird moment where I was still fat rolling. Alright. Let's go, Pickles. Oh no, he's learned. Oh, why did he dash? What the fuck? Oh, shitballs. Honey, is the dog in here? Oh, she's quiet as shit today. Wander armor gives the most offense. He's even given this day. fast one. I like mixing Elite Knight with Gold Hemmed. I have no use for you, pig. Oh, he's lined up to get in here too, which is not good. Either straight gold hemmed or gold hemmed with mixed with Elite Knight is what I usually go for. Elite Knight's really easy to upgrade, and gold hem is just kind of busted, like stat wise or resistance wise. But like if I'm doing like any sort of I don't want to say any challenge, but if I'm doing like some sort of run that's of a challenging sort, I'll usually grab gold hemmed. I'm back, bro. Got enough content. Ooh, is that good news or bad news? Do I try the skip here? I never try it. Good news, just I control is pretty boss. Damn, augers, right? Oh, the golem's not there. That's the wrong golem. It's supposed to be gold, right? So I guess we do have to go free Dusk first, which is fine, because now we have this fast travel point. God damn, dude. These guys hit so hard. What's the list? Did you post the list on Twitter? Is it Jeskai control with the mommy milker dragon or whatever? Hanada or whatever the fuck she's called? Or is she not even the Jeskai one? Hanada. She's the... What does she even do? She just makes sure shit costs less? Since Val came out. It costs 1 less per target. So Magnum Opus costs 4. So it's just standard Opus. Isn't that a legacy deck? Isn't Jeskai Opus literally a legacy deck? I'm 100% sure this guy isn't going to drop the thing, but we might as well try. He has to be the golden one. Yeah. I kind of want to come back. When I come back here to get his thing, I kind of want to see if I can skip. You can Opus turn 5 and have counter spells hold up. Yeah, it's a fucking legacy deck, dude. They moved the golden one in remaster? Where is he at? Wait just a second. Where to? And why? And how am I forgetting this? Can we get a fact check? He sits on top of where the portal... No, that's the other one. The one that there's two golems. There's 2 golems. There's one that Dusk is trapped in. I think we just have to free Dusk first. And then the other one shows up. The sequence to start this DLC is really, really stupid. But I think you actually have to talk to Dusk for that other one to spawn in the archives. I already killed Hydra. I killed Hydra because I thought I killed Hydra and Dusk just didn't spawn. Like the golem wasn't there, and her crown was there, which is fucking weird. So I basically did all of the work for nothing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, see, Hydra's gone. We killed Hydra with fireballs. It was funny as shit. We did. She never spawned, so I gave up. So I'm going to see if she's back now, but... We killed Hydra, went to get the crown. I walked over to that area to get the, just to show the ladder. Not to show the ladder, but to, like, have a reference point for where the ladder was. And, hey, Heavy. Went to where Dusk spawns, reloaded the area, and she wasn't there, and I was like, oh, this is really awkward. No, the golem never spawned. That's what I'm trying to say. We did Hydra, we went to the little cave, we did everything, and the golem just never spawned. So I was thinking maybe it was because I wasn't progressed far enough into the game. But I'd never known that to be an issue. So we just kind of kept going. But I'm assuming now that we have the Lord Vessel, the golem should be here. Now that we have a way to actually start the DLC, yeah. I'm wondering if that's a change that they made. Because there's really no reason to do this entire sequence unless you... Yeah, we did a quit and load and everything. Like, we did all of this, but, like, nothing happened. Ew, why does her face look weird? Huh. You don't have to save and quit to do anything here. You just go back to the archives, kill the one in the archives. Unless you're saying that they moved the golem here. I'm remembering you can kill the golem here, but nothing happens. But I guess that's changed. Or I'm just remembering wrong. Why doesn't it let me log in? Heavy was here. We tried doing it yesterday, and like nothing happened. And I believe Heavy and I both remember it happening the same way. Him and I played this game quite often together. But I remember you could kill the Hydra, come back here. They definitely changed something, but no, they did, and I can't quite put my finger on what they changed, but it 100% is not how it used to be. I guess something feels different about the sequence and how you start the DLC, and I guess that's such a big deal because I guess that's such a big deal because it already felt really tedious to start the DLC. I have to go all the way back. That's fine. I think they made it so that the golem doesn't spawn behind the Hydra. The golem doesn't spawn behind the Hydra until you have the Lord Vessel, because otherwise you kill it and nothing happens. So I guess a normal player, they made it more straightforward, but completely screwed up. Yeah, because I remember I would do Havel, do Hydra, do Golem, and then as soon as I could get into the Duke's archive, I would start the DLC. But now you have to have the Duke's arc. You have to place the whole goddamn Lord Vessel. The golem in the archives doesn't spawn until you have the Lord Vessel. You can clip into the Duke's Archives. You can do any number of tricks to sequence break, but this golem in here does not spawn until you start, or until you kill the one in Darkroot Basin. Not until you have the Lord Vessel. So I misspoke there. That's how it is now. You can't do the golems themselves don't even spawn without the Lord Vessel, which is how it should be. That makes a lot more sense. You shouldn't be able to start the DLC because that was the problem. You could start the DLC without the Lord Vessel if you were a cheeky bitch. And then, oh, it's still not here. Oh, there we go. Cool. He's just not gold anymore. They just made him blue. It's fine. I don't give a shit. We're starting the DLC, chat. We're probably finishing it today, too. Bye. Oh, shit. They're going to jump down, aren't they? Fewest possible. Yeah, I've done a fewest possible bosses. I've done all bosses. I've done fewest possible. I've done any percent. I've done any percent glitchless. I've done quite a handful of runs, but I haven't played this game prior to yesterday. I haven't played the game in like a year and a half. And remastered, I have, according to Steam, 14 hours in remastered. I really didn't play a lot of remastered. Where are we going, Parish? Fewest bosses glitchless. I don't think the fewest bosses run as it is very glitch. Actually, fewest bosses glitchless. I think it. Is that a fucking train in the woods?
We literally drove over.
It's down to 4 bosses. And it's 4 bosses with glitchless, but I'm pretty sure it's if you're going glitchless, you still have to do. You can't sequence break past what's his face. There are triggers, like a ton of triggers are tied to yeah, what's that bitch's name? The Iron Golem. Right? Oh, all glitches? Fewest bosses, all glitches? It's a, I'm pretty sure 20 minute run. Fewest bosses, all glitches is just any percent. Or do you mean all glitches as in you have to do every glitch? Because I've never heard of that run. I've never heard of a run where you have to do every glitch. But any percent is fewest bosses, I guess, all glitches. And I think world record is 23 something. And I have a PB of like 41, I think. It's not any percent. What makes it different than any percent? Because the number of bosses you do in any percent is still, you're still doing, any percent is 7 bosses. Since when is it still 7 bosses? What are the bosses? Because I know Iron Golem is the only boss that has, like, Iron Golem and Ornstein and Smo are the only 2 bosses that have, like, critical, what's the word? Triggers. Like, critical triggers are tied to those bosses. You can't really, well, you can sequence break past Iron Golem, but it's like weird. So that Iron Golem is probably out, but obviously you don't have to do any of the bosses in Ulasil. Alright. Sanctuary Guardian is like my least favorite boss to fight in like this entire franchise. So I also forgot the proc power within, so we're probably not gonna do hot. I got so lucky just getting the stagger there, but then immediately get hit by the bolt, which sucks. I think we die on the come up here. Fuck! I had such a bad. As soon as I realized I forgot the power within, and that first hit was only like 2 bars. I was kind of like, it's not happening. But the minimum bosses to beat the game is like is if you're doing really old patch, you can clip into the Asylum ONS for King's Quinn. Yeah. I kind of remembered you don't have to fight the Iron Golem. At least not in like current meta. Fuck, why did I... Shit, I always do this. I always bait myself. For a long time, people thought there would have to be a way to skip the Asylum Demon too. And I don't... Wait, did I not proc Power Within, or did it unlast already? I'm just getting beat the fuck up this fight. And the only reason you have to fight ONS is because the Lord Vessel literally doesn't spawn unless they're dead. And there's no like real way to trick the game into thinking they're dead. Even if you get out of bounds and like completely get past that entire Anor Londo segment, like the second half of Anor Londo, the game will still be like, hey, these guys are still coming up as alive. Like, even if you never spawn them, the game will still kind of be confused and think that they're alive. It's the major difference between the game... Shit, the game recognizing, like, never spawn versus never killed. And it's what makes a lot of runs possible, but it's also what makes a lot of shit more challenging than it has to be. I think we just die here, which is unfortunate. He's not going to stop comboing. This is a good break. Ooh, it was a good break. Oh, this is good. We're fine here. Alright, this has to be it. This has to be... Fuck, that would have been it! There we go. I fucking hate this fight so much. Honest to God, worst fucking fight in the game. He's just... I don't know. I say that in the same expansion, or in the same fucking DLC with Manus, but what can you do? Let's go talk to Liz. Mommy Mushroom. To be fair, I did say I hate starting this DLC before 60. Oh shit, I should have answered yes. Mommy, mushrooms? Hello? Thank you. Do you remember when people used to work Sanctuary Guardian into runs just to get, like, catalyst and shit from fucking Lizzie? Lizzie McMushroom. Alright, how much of this are we doing? How much of this expansion are we cutting into today? I wanna try to finish it. But by finish it I also mean like we just got unlocked. Yeah, we're getting devoured. There we go. I want to try to beat this in the next 2 hours. Might be easy, might not. We'll have to see, huh? These things always creep me out. What's the skip here? There's a skip for this shit, isn't there? Am I mistaken? You guys are legally required to tell me if I remember a skip. I just don't remember how to do it. You're legally required to tell me that there's a skip and how to do it. There is some sort of skip with this area, right? I'm not crazy. What's going on? Oh. Rest in peace, bug. I got tagged in another one of those, like, variety streamer of the week post or whatever. It's okay, buddy. Oh, I thought he died. Oh, well. That's life. I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Holy shit. That's Calameet's house down there, right? Oh, bazinga. It happens to the best of us. I was looking at chat. Why do you fight the tourist demon in any percent? Oh, because you go fire bombs, right? Yeah. And that kind of makes sense. If you go master key, you cut out tourists, but you don't do better time-wise. So for like if your concern is your time, then you kinda have to fight the tourist demon. I remember Heavy was asking me for advice on like fewest possible bosses a few months ago. And I was basically like putting that idea forward that you can completely skip on having to do the tourist demon if you opt in for master key. Which is why it's so weird. There's just so many different versions of like what is technically versus not technically the fewest of anything. Because it depends on like what the parameters of the run are. I mean, look at Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has like the whole the death wall shit going for it. So when it comes to making categories for Dark Souls 3, it's like what constitutes as glitchless or any percent or even fewest bosses and shit. Dark Souls 3 is a mess when it comes to categories, but it's such a good game. Dark Souls 2, however, is so straightforward that it's just beautiful. Dark Souls 2 has like what? 46 bosses, and they all just die. All bosses is like the huge category in Dark Souls 2 because of how optimized it is. Not optimized, but yeah, I guess optimized works in this sense. But I was speaking more so like Dark Souls 2 all bosses is fucking such a crazy run. And I think Distortion has gotten world record and continued to farm world record for like the past 3 or 6 months or something. It's that intense where like one person is cucking the entire leaderboard for like one category. Like there's so much technical play that goes into that. Remember when people thought Chester was from Bloodborne and those people look like idiots? When Miyazaki was like, that makes no sense.
Yes, we are both
All bosses, especially when they found the Calamite loop. Do you remember when people found out you could accidentally kill Calamite without Goff's help?
so long.
That was one of my personal favorite like moments in Dark Souls history. I have one soul from what? What do I have one soul from? Who gives a shit? But that was a total accident. The discovery that you could defeat Calamite without the arrow was an absolute fucking accident. That guy just had a hunch and went with his gut. And literally history was like made from that moment. How do you even get one soul? That's what I'm saying. Something gave me one soul and I'm really confused. I got one soul from something and I'm legitimately... What? Maybe it's cheat engine, I mean... I don't even know. Can you can't legally make jokes like that on Twitch, can you? Alright, wish me luck. Oh, we're dead. We're already done. Oh, we actually don't do... Our damage is kind of not great, but... Oh. We're dead. I don't know why I keep rolling back. I think it's because the last Souls game I played was Dark Souls 3, and you literally just roll back from everybody. I can't think of anything that drops a single soul. Nothing drops a single soul. That's why I'm confused. But I didn't level up and I didn't buy anything. I just have one soul. Or I had one soul. That was really weird. Your favorite fight? I think it's everyone's favorite fight. Artorias is such a fucking pimp. Yeah. He literally went like, also, he was like, also my hands broke, also I fucked Kieran, also I have a dog. And you're like, oh no, he's a Chad. He's a fucking Giga Chad. You're supposed to beat him. It's not happening. Him and his group of super friends. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, you know. Every dog has its days. Well. Well. I had that at least try to get a hit in. We do so little damage. He's such a pimp. I need him to do his, like, whirly twirl so I can heal. Whirly twirl? Please, whirly twirl? Oh my god, dude. He's just such a pimp. I'm just trying to have a good time, Artorias. And you're scaring the hose away. What do I even do? I guess upgrade armor, huh? I mean, there's a lot of things I can do to, like, put myself in a position that's far better than the one we're in, but... I can farm. That's a possibility, right? How many souls did these bitches drop? These scarecrows? I know the guardians drop an okay amount. But I'm wondering if it's possible to oh, they dropped 200. Oh my god, this is worse farm than in Orlando, honestly. I honestly think we just farm in Orlando. Or we just go do, like... Oh, I died. Oh, okay. Let's do... I'm trying to think. Because we can beat Artorias, you know. With a great scythe, it's kind of weird. With power with... Why are our feet look like human feet? We're hollow, right? Oh, that's really weird. We're hollow, but we don't look hollow. Oh, it's the wrong helmet. There we go. Our feet look like human feet. I guess we'll just try... We'll just try, We'll try Artorias 2 more times. I don't know where I'm going. This is not the way towards the, Dude, the water in the reflections in the puddles in this remaster look awful. I wish I could just turn them off because they're legitimately distracting. Whenever I see a puddle, it literally looks like a hole in the ground. It doesn't look like a puddle. I play... He's going. He sees a vagrant within 30 minutes of playing. I've never seen a vagrant. And there's this really weird thing where I can't... Oh, I was on land? I guess my game was set to LAN. Y'all ever play Dark Souls on fucking LAN? What in the world? I love how you can see the darkness oozing. She's such a fucking pimp. I have like 6K hours in Dark Souls across Xbox and PC, and I've just never seen a vagrant. Our hits aren't registered. I can heal here. He's just too quick. Oh my god. Honestly, one of the, like... Bro, he just threw pocket sand at us. I'm running. I shouldn't have rolled there. I'm trying to bait another whirly twirl. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's just so fucking hard. I don't even... It's the kind of thing where Artorias is the kind of boss where you're like... I can't wait to get through Artorias, even though Manus is, like, harder. But then you're like, oh my god, why do people ever say Manus is harder? Artorias is hard as fuck. Manus is just monkey. He's just, like, monkey hard. Because he's, like, I feel like he just does more damage. Like, Manus is the kind of boss where it's like, one, he has a gimmick. And if you play into that gimmick with the pendant, he's not hard at all. But you kind of have to play into that gimmick, you know? If you go into Manus without understanding that he's, like, a boss with a mechanic, then he's obviously hard as shit, you know? Because fuck, I really don't want to get hit going into this fight. You don't want to, like... You don't want to start, or... You don't want to go into any fight that has an optional mechanic and just not take advantage of that mechanic. And with Manus, getting the pendant and being able to, like, parry Dark Orb, or, like, reflect Dark Orb. Reflecting Dark Orb is honestly what makes that fight easy as shit. At least, fuck, why did I press the wrong button? This is a whiff. This is a fight we don't win. I guess we just go ham on him, right? The thing with Artorias is it's just like... So much of this fight comes down to, like, immediate reaction. He's the only boss in the entire franchise who will literally delay... Oh, barely. It's fine. We weren't winning that. Coming into that fight, we had such little HP. Fuck, man. It's like I was saying, it's the kind of thing where it's like, what do we even... How do we even farm through this? Like, I need 19k to level up, but it's like, what do I even level up? Endurance doesn't help us. Vitality is a dump stat. And Vitality doesn't even matter because we're ultimately just casting power with it anyways. So it's the kind of shit where it's like, where is that line drawn? You know? But I'm trying to figure out where we can go. We can do New Londo. New Londo's easy as fuck. I can't think of any optional bosses that we're missing. Other than Gwendolyn, but I don't wanna do Gwendolyn yet. I'm just like conflicted on where to go from here. Oh, I guess we can clean out the Valley of Drakes. We can do the Painted World too. I don't want to kill Priscilla, but we can 100% kill Priscilla. We kind of have to kill Priscilla, I guess. That's the best way to put it. And having the Lord Vessel kind of means that we don't really have to worry about getting stuck in the Painted World. We go in there, we clear out all the mobs, we pick up every fucking item. That's another thing I guess we can kind of do, is just an item run. Just go pick up items that we've been skimping out on or whatever. We missed the cycle. Oh, no we didn't. I also hate Manus, but Manus is like... Why did I backstep? Doesn't matter. I mean, it really matters, but at the same time, it's like... What can you do? I'm gonna go the long way to pick up the items. The items that we already picked up, and I'm just now remembering we already picked up. That camera turn's the worst shit in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of items in the painted world that I kind of want. Actually, I don't need to come back up here, which is funny as shit. Actually, I kind of want to break... to break the chandelier, I kind of do. And to get the chest over there, I kind of have to do as well. We're just doing an item roundup, I guess. We have no souls. There's no point in, like... There's no point in acting like we have anything to lose, because we really don't. It's so uncomfortable that they gave the statue of Guinevere, like, giant Yankees, too. What's in that chest? Who cares? I'm not doing the jump again. Fuck that jump. You could sell poop to Framp. I could sell a lot of shit to Framp. That's a last resort, though. I want to hold on to my poop. Wait, what the fuck is the point of this area? Am I missing something? For realsies, am I missing something? What am I missing? Poop sells for 1k? Do I have 20 poop? I only have 4 poop. And I'm not gonna go... I don't think it's efficient to farm poop either. Is it? I guess what I'm saying, like, is poop farm a thing? I have 100 souls and have 70% chance to drop poop. So that's... What? Did I whiff? How did I fuck this up? Voice to text is having a rough time. We're all having a rough time today. But that's still... I guess... Can I have the Doritos? Hard sweet. I guess the best way to put that is like... It's the kind of thing where how many trolls can I farm? Yeah, that's 3 out of 4 trolls will drop dung. And how many trolls are there to, like, what is the path to farm these trolls in? And it's kind of like non-existent. There isn't really a path. It would kind of just be me going into Blighttown and going from the front entrance to the, like, Valley of Drakes exit. And at that point, I'm just farming. You know, at that point, I'm just doing what I'm doing now. And then I'm picking up shit along the way to sell, you know? Troll farming? Apparently. Apparently we're about to sell poop. Oh, so hello. Buffalo Box is a great name. No, I don't know if we're troll farming, but we're in a weird, like, we do a ton of damage, or like we do just enough damage to get through fights, but like I'd rather produce quick hurt. Yo. Thank you for you. Why does... Oh, because it's the sensitive... I have this weird... Well, it's not weird, but I'm using like the newer Xbox, like the Xbox 1080p controllers or whatever. And there's a button that turns up the sensitivity and locks the triggers, and I keep accidentally turning up the sensitivity. So it looks like I'm block spamming, but I'm not. So if I don't talk, it's because I'm kind of having my midday snack. I just got a text from Amazon, or a notification from the Amazon app reminding me that the pearl necklace for Yorkie pearl necklace is in my cart. Our dog, Howie Jean, literally has a pearl necklace already. That's real fucking pearls. And my fiance wants to buy her a $9 fake one on Amazon because it looks fancy. The real pearls, the fake pearls. So this is the challenge, all bosses, new game plus. No, the challenge is whatever you guys want it to be. There's a bunch of challenges you can submit via channel points that are either duration based or permanent based. Literally anything you want to make me do, you can just spend channel points, and I have to do it, including die. Which, fun fact, you can't put die as a channel point reward. You have to put like die in game. And I guess that makes sense, that you can't have somebody redeem die. You know? No, those the long-term points are. I guess let me clear that up. The two long-term goals, New Game Plus and all bosses, are. I guess they're filler in a sense. Like if you want me to do all bosses, somebody already made it clear that we're getting all bosses is happening. Somebody made that very clear. I have two people in this channel, or I have two viewers with over 50,000 channel points because they would farm them from. I used to do a very similar thing with Borderlands, where Borderlands you have your Vault Hunters, and we would do like a Vault Hunter roulette. So whenever I was playing Borderlands, you could use your channel points and make me switch Vault Hunters, like mid-stream, you know? And people would just farm channel points to get me to do challenges like that and stuff. So it's sort of the same thing where I just have the same little micro challenges going, but then two challenges that are just very generic. Not quite challenges, but sort of continuations of the current playthrough we're doing. So that's basically New Game Plus. If that gets met, New Game Plus is forced, and that keeps going until New Game Plus stops getting met with channel points, if that makes sense. And all bosses is basically like, I can't finish the run. I can't call the run finished until every boss is dead. So it's just ways to extend. How do I do what? Those two long-term ones are just ways to extend the current playthrough that are permanent. So when you guys get, if you guys get all bosses finished, which it's gonna be finished because one of the 50k points holders told me that they're exclusively putting points into all bosses. So I already started doing all the bosses, which I guess is fine. How do I do what though? Yeah, there's challenges like unequipped weapons. Die is in there, which isn't really a challenge. But then there's submit a challenge, which is you spend the channel points and you just give me a challenge to do. That was redeemed earlier, and it was the piss myself challenge, which, you know, it's not really Dark Souls related, but it was a really good example of how you can literally spend your channel points and attempt to make me do a challenge unfortunately, this was not a challenge that I can't. So do you switch games? I switch games if I finish the run without New Game Plus or all bosses met. So that's kind of the incentive is to reach New Game Plus and make me do New Game Plus, blah, blah, blah. And I guess the general idea, like, I'm trying to take as long as possible so you guys can get channel points farmed up, you know? Like, I spent... The amount of time I streamed yesterday, I could have finished Dark Souls 1 twice in, you know, if I was doing my usual route. I'm deliberately finding ways to play as slowly as possible so channel points are farmed, you know? Because I want this to be fun. I don't want it to be like... What's the word? I don't want it to be like egregiously grindy. But I also have to understand that I do have viewers who aren't regulars, so they're not going to have enough points right off the bat to do the submit a challenge. So that's why I have, like, I think die is like 50 or 500 channel points, which is like 10 minutes of watching, I think, you know. But yeah, the intended escalation of the franchise is to switch games if I beat this one with the challenges met. What is it, Young Monarch? There's Prepare to Die edition and not the... No, this is remaster. I couldn't find remaster on the game or on the streamed. When you type in Dark Souls, it comes up Dark Souls or Dark Souls Prepare to Die. I couldn't find remaster. If remaster's up there, I'll gladly switch. I'm not trying to debate anybody. Also, hey Grim. I mean, I can check that now. I don't mind taking a death here. Shit. I kind of just remembered I can't. Looks the same. Oh, you say that now. Dark Souls... Dark Souls Prepare to Die and Dark Souls are the only two categories for Dark Souls that come up when you search Dark Souls. And obviously Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 come up. But it's kind of weird. Like, Scholar of the First Sin doesn't come up, but Dark Souls 2 comes up. And I guess that's a way to, like, narrow down viewership. They look the same, yeah, but they feel... They definitely feel different. If you've ever played Dark Souls, the original, and Prepare to Die, and this remastered, you will feel the difference. Because it's not... Like, it's not a minute difference. They feel quite different. And like we were talking about earlier, a lot of the exploits that make speedruns and challenge runs in Prepare to Die viable, or just the original port of the game viable, aren't possible here because the frame rate works completely differently. Some of the plants are prettier. The jumps are almost impossible. Poison kills you faster. Also, water looks horrible. Water looks absolutely... Let me try to see if we can see water anywhere. I was talking about that earlier. I saw a puddle, and puddles literally look like holes into the void. The water is so dark. It's just hard to look at. Like, you'll see a puddle, and you'll be like, oh, that's a hole. Let me walk around it, but it's a puddle. I guess that's the best way to put it. Not really exciting, but... Bizarrely shiny? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Things in this version look bizarrely shiny, but the water especially. To their credit, they also did change a lot of bugs were fixed, and not in the like they were fixed just because, you know, unintentionally fixed. Like, they did really, really seek out to fix a bunch of bugs. And good for them for doing so, because, you know, those bugs were... Some of those bugs were kind of holding back specific play styles from being much prettier particle effects. Yeah, like the grass crest shield effect looks nicer. You can see the little dots from the grass crest don't really look spotty. They kind of look like little orbs. And I guess if you don't really understand or don't really know what the difference is, the original game, Grass Crest Shield, would give me a fucking headache. Like where you're standing. Oh, I don't know where I was standing when you said that. Rest in peace. Oh, like from the fire and shit, right? These I can speak for a fact, but these fires, you're seeing a lot of some ground textures. Random spots look muddy, like clay. Yeah, it's weird. You'll see it for sure when I stand by water. I did that twice. I've fallen down the same fucking hole twice. I can't keep falling down this hole. Would have been inexpensive. Cool to add cut content. The you mean like a kind of like a Scholar of the First Sin kind of thing, like re-add like the King What's His Face boss fight and stuff. There was a lot of the content that got cut from Dark Souls is stuff that I agree would have been really fucking cool to see in like a remaster like this, but a lot of it would. What's that guy up to? I love the ragdolls in this fucking game so much. He was sitting in a little chair, Chad. He was learning. Rat school. But a lot of the cut content is stuff that was either cut because it didn't make sense canonically, like in the lore, or it was just not good. Like the storyline, like the new Londo storyline kind of getting cut isn't really a bad thing. Trust me. You can play all that too. There are mods that add the cut content, and you know, you can see for yourself that a lot of it really wasn't we didn't lose out on a lot, I guess, with the cut content that we missed out on. I guess to say it's not like Scholar, where they were able to make the Ashley Dragon, shit like that. Oh, we whiffed there, huh? Oh no. Oh shit, his hand can fling you off the map. That's what I was afraid of. There we go. I think people would have been upset but about the remasters. I think Dark Souls 1 looks good in a weird fever dream kind of way. I agree with that. Dark Souls 1 has the most unique aesthetic out of the franchise for sure. It definitely looks special. It has this sort of unfiltered look to it where everything looks blocky, but you also understand that like it's almost an indie. We're fucking dead, aren't we? It's almost like indie game territory of like aesthetic, I guess is the best way to put it. Because they had just come off Demon Souls, and this wasn't like a big studio project. This was his passion project, you know. I should probably slot. Homeward Bones. It's so saturated. I think it's the color palettes they went for were for Xbox 360 rendering. I completely understand what you mean. Dark Souls 2 is so colorful in a weird way. I guess the best way to put it is like Dark Souls 1 always feels like it's it always feels like it's nighttime in Dark Souls 1, no matter where you are. And in Dark Souls 2, it always feels like the sunniest day possible. Even when you're in Drang Lake, like approaching Drang Lake Castle, and it's like the middle of the night, and it's like raining, and it's like a downpour, it's still bright and vibrant as shit. Oh no. But yeah, if you want a little more explanation to the challenge thing, like feel free to ask. But basically, there are default ones. I'll add more like default channel point ones. But basically, you guys, as we go, are basically the determining factor in what challenges are presented. Oh, we died at Toxic, right? Oh, cool. Oh, now we died at Toxic because Bird hit. Bird hit, then die Toxic? Yep. What's even up here? There's like nothing up there for us here. The least visually appealing. Dark Souls 3 looks fucking weird. I had a lot when we first got leaked images of Dark Souls 3, I was convinced that they were just using the color palette from Bloodborne. And when I found out that they weren't, I was like, I have very little interest in seeing how this game ends up looking, like, artistically, if this is how it's gonna just look right out of the gate. And Dark Souls 3 has that sort of muddled vibrancy, like a muted vibrancy that like Bloodborne also has, where everything's like, you can tell that the world was once colorful, but it's now dirty and like gross. And that aesthetic is like not super interesting to me. I'm not a huge fan of it. But everything just looks like it used to have paint, but no longer has paint. Which is kind of an ironic twist, considering the weird influence paint has in Dark Souls 3. I'm going to re-chat as soon as I don't fall off these stairs. I didn't even need this, huh?
Fine, I guess you are my little pawn champ.
I should probably turn off the the audio sound one, unless you guys still want them there. I do have sound alerts are a thing. I have to turn them up though. They're kind of quiet right now. I don't know why. But those same channel points you use for the sound alerts are the ones that can get used for redeemable things. challenges. And again, I shouldn't have to say this, but poop and pee my pants aren't acceptable challenges. They're just fucking. I'm not even gonna argue. The fact that somebody spent 69 channel points on pee yourself has me so fucking concerned for you guys. That's like an hour and a half of watching, or that's like a half of a stream watched for you to go poop yourself or pee yourself. Wow, false advertising, but it's not a challenge in the game, dude. That's extremely concerning. Motherfucker literally redeemed 6,969 channel points and goes pee your pants. Keep in mind, this is after that person put 2,000 towards the channel goal. Towards the all bosses, I believe. The sounds aren't playing. What sounds aren't playing? Because sometimes I can hear them, but you guys can't. It's really weird. And then sometimes you guys hear them and I can't. It depends on how recently they were used, so that they can't get spammed. And I can't really... I can't fix that, but if you tell me you played one, and it didn't play or I didn't hear it, I usually just go back and play it. But the way that the sound alerts as channel points work is like really weird. Because it's done in a way so where you can't get like spammed. Like a bunch of people can't spam you with sounds. Which is weird because, like, I don't know, isn't that the point? Don't you want that? Don't you want people spamming sounds? The follow, sub, and PogChamp haven't played. I heard a PogChamp. I think I heard Grimm's PogChamp. I also, when you followed and subbed, I also didn't hear those as well. But I got the on-screen notifications, which was weird. So it might just be my sound alerts that are having issues, but that's just Twitch in a nutshell. I feel like 1 in 5 streams has audio issues with like sound and shit, or like notifications and shit. And I apologize for that. You didn't hear yours? I'll go back and play them and see if you guys hear them again. I did hear Grimm's PogChamp though. If this is all a ruse to get me to die while reading chat or alt-tabbed, it's a good ruse. Alright, let me check the sounds really quick, guys. Anybody who spent channel points, though, and didn't get... Did that go through? Like, are you seeing these activity things go through? And then you said the follow and the subscribe went through. And then little PogChamp, let's try this.
Ugh, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp.
Did you guys hear that one?
Come here. Ugh, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Consumable onlys for the next boss? I guess you would have to do the 6969, which is this, submit a challenge, and then you would type consumables only for next boss, and I would have to do it. So, you know, we'll consider that one a freebie. So I guess consumable only is on the next boss. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. Consumables only. So fire bombs, throwing knives. What else do you want? Graham, that follow went through on my end. Did it go through on your end? Consumables only, though. Hold on. So let me unequip. Just so there's no... I didn't hear the sub on mine. I don't actually care, but I figured you would want to know. I replayed the sub sound, and I think both of you guys heard it. But sometimes Twitch is just weird. I never really know what to do in situations like that, other than apologize and offer to replay the sound. Sound alert is a little quieter than the game audio. What's the problem? You can do the dong strat on Capra. I already killed Capra. I guess we'll try fire bombs on Priscilla. Rip. I'm gonna need a lot more bombs. Where did you buy bombs at? Oh my god, I can't warp. Oh well. I can't warp. Maybe we shouldn't have called this one a freebie. Maybe I should have just shown you the example and gone there. Alright, we'll try it. Consumables only. No, I can't warp. I forgot I can't warp out of the painted world. I came in here to fight Priscilla and get like a free level or two. And I've gotten 2 free levels, which is great. But now I have to fight Priscilla firebomb only. We have 17 throwing knives, 12 firebombs, and then 3 black firebombs, which isn't bad. I have to get this drop right. Nope. There we go. Loggers. There's no point in using my weapon to get to the boss. I can just run past everything. Fortunately we're in an area where the line to the boss is straight. So I'm not too worried. Well, I am very worried because I have such little fuel to fight Priscilla with, and I can't warp out of here. You don't know if that's enough? It's definitely, let me make this clear. It's not enough bombs. There's not enough bombs in there's not enough bombs I could possibly have come prepared with at all for what's about to happen. Where is this drop? Where do I drop down? I forget. Shit, it's definitely not there, right? Any poison knives? Nope. I have nothing. Like, I really don't have anything. Can somebody remind me where the drop-off for this ledge is? Oh, you're right. I can just not fight her. God fucking damn it. So should I find it? Should I find an easy? Oh my! I don't want to do ceaseless discharge, but We're getting beat on. Oh my god. Grocery list discharge with a single firebomb and make it kill itself. True. Big brain play. Just don't fight the boss. I mean, in an ideal world, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to ceaseless discharge and I'm not fighting it. And we're counting that, but I don't think that's fair. That's not fair to the challenge. Saying, like, well, the next boss we fight. The next boss I was intending to fight was Priscilla. You know? So I want to at least be fair and make sure that the boss that we fight with only consumables is Priscilla. That's fair, right? You guys would rather me do that than just go throw one firebomb at ceaseless discharge and then watch him walk off a cliff? Challenge yourself. I mean, I did kind of challenge myself, but I spent the channel points in your honor. I can't refund myself channel points. I have infinite channel points. Honestly, I should have just peed myself. And none of this would have been happening. If I peed myself, he wouldn't be here right now. Everyone will be making me pee myself. And it would be that. The floor would be soaked. I would have peed 5 times by now. Halo Infinite? Not really. It's not really interested in it. What am I missing? I feel I'm missing something with the lower. There's a way to drop down, isn't there? Intending to fight ONS. True. You brought the season pass and stopped playing 2 weeks later. It's like every game these days, huh? I know 100% there's a way to get down there without going down there. If that makes sense. I'm just forgetting it. I forget so much about this fucking game. I've never done the skip, but you know it exists, right? There's like a really weird skip for this entire bridge section. And it's not hard. I'm just like overthinking it. Or rather, I don't remember it. Not that I'm overthinking it, I just don't remember it. Also, this farm right here is so good. You flip over the ass? That's what I'm also remembering you like fall into the butt. You like reverse poop, right? Or what scientists have referred to as the reverse poop. You alright, huh? Did you take your nausea medicine today? Oh, that's not good. What if I took it with you? Then again, I guess it's feeder in this game, so I'm very specific. I think the only skip this run is used in is all bosses. So it's the kind of skip that kind of just like you do once per run, which is, I guess, that sums up a lot of skips. But you get what I'm saying. It's like a once per run skip, so you're not really like to... God, I don't want to go with the pin. I guess I have to. I don't have a choice, huh? Oh, see, look at the water. When we're higher up looking at the water, it looks awful. But when it's water that we're in, it looks like not too crazy. So that's what's crazy. That's what's weird to me. I remember where like hidden walls are, but I don't remember where the fuck I'm actually supposed to be. I just got pinwheeled. It's so out of the way. Yeah, that's bizarre. I'm just fucking stuck here. Holy guacamole. I guess best case scenario. Oh my god, I lost my souls in the bridge too. I forgot to go back and get them. Speaking of cut content, I changed my mind. I wish they added cut content so the Crow Merchant was here. I don't think anyone knows what she would have sold, but I wish she was here. Rest in peace, Merchant, who was coded but never put into the game, who probably wouldn't have had an inventory. Jeez Louise. Duh, bonkers. Dull hamburgers. This is the wrong way. No, it's not. Oh, hamburgers. We just die here, don't we? Oh, hell yeah, we flipped the statue. I have no recollection of this cutscene because I always just skip the bridge. Cool. I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to go back down here to get my 17k. Honey, I need the piss cup. Do you guys ever eat Doritos and then they make your teeth feel full? You know what I'm talking about? Is that something other people feel, or should I just shut up? Make some remake. The FP system? Make me feel mad. At least would have been a reason for me to buy this game. There's a lot of reasons to buy this game, other than it's a remaster. It's one, it was primarily made for like modern consoles, so graphically it might look the same, which is a really weird thing to say, but like under the hood, did you just go from piss cup to Cheetos? No, I went from piss cup to Doritos. I don't really... Cheetos skeeve me out, you know that. Oh my god. Well, I guess we... I don't remember what's down here. Now I kind of want to find out. Cheetos are gross? Yeah, Cheetos are fucking weird. I liked Cheetos, and then I had Cheetos about 2 years ago for my birthday, and I didn't really... I kind of just like... I'm over Cheetos. Doritos make your teeth feel gross. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not the only one. Doritos make your gums feel full, right? No way. Spicy. You are a spicy Cheeto girl. You've always been a spicy Cheeto girl. Oh, it's only the shield? If it's only the shield, I don't give a shit. Actually, I do kind of give a shit. It's fun. The annex key. Bone time! Can we get bone times in the chat? This is the ladder we came down, huh? Down the well. I think I know what you're talking about. The item at the end of all this is the bone shield, the bone wheel shield. Like the item I saw earlier. I mean, I came back down here to get my souls, but I don't think. What in the world? Wait, what is this? Fire surge. Huh. Bone time. The bone zone. It's the ember here. I don't know. I'm about to use wall hacks. Can somebody draw the map as I go through this so we know where we've been? So we go this way. We go this way. This way. Wall. Stairs. Okay. This way. This way. What the fuck? This way. This way. This way. Ladder. This way. Wall. This way. Is anyone taking notes? Leave Cheetos to dot my path. That's not a bad idea. So we've been here. This leads to a dead end. Do you not have prism stones? No, I'm saving those for when we do the consumables fight. No, I don't have prism stones. This takes me to the stair. I'm just marking off the dead end. This is a 900 IQ idea. This is a dead end. This loops back around. Here we go. That was so awkward. I think the items disappear too, right? PvP baiting. I have to go start Din soon, huh? Honey, if you're feeling nauseous, do you not want me to make the soba tonight?
Yeah.
I have to make that hen, though, because otherwise it'll get, like, weird in the fridge. No, you can't refreeze something that's already thawed. Especially, like, poultry. Can you still invade? I think so. You would have had salmonella 100 times by now if you weren't dating.
I was a vegetarian for over 10 years. I'm like 10 years. I never made meat as a kid because I was a kid. Well, I don't know.
No, you can't. Chicken after it's fully chicken after internally coming to room temperature can't sit out for more than. What causes that graphical issue? We just got it again, huh? I wonder if it's reloading. Your character runs slow. You need more Adidas. Yeezy collabs. Who sells the Yeezys? Let's do a Yeezy % run. It's a good thing I didn't drop any items of importance. We made it! Hooray! Chrome Merchant exclusive for content. God damn it. Where's the shield? Buffalo, did you post a link? Is this how it ends? Is this how we die? Oh, we're good. We're okay. We made it. One of them is throwing stuff, but we made it. It was a clip. Wait, did you clip something and then it didn't let you post it? No, you don't have to apologize. Did it say what removed the clip? Was it one of the bots? Because I've been having issues with a bot, usually Nightbot, removing clips. Wait, I could have just walked up here and gone down there anyway? What in the world? Wait, where was that thing? Where did that thing fall down? Over here? Where did we cut that rope? It says something... Oh, the clip might just not be published yet. Sometimes when you clip something, it just takes a bit. Didn't say anything about killing a clip. Wow. Yeah. Oh shit. Bye, stupid ass. You're bad. Alright, Priscilla. So, what's the plan? I don't kill Priscilla. I just talk to her. And then I come back and fight her with consumables later. I was just clipping the weird see-through walls. Clips are weird sometimes. I wouldn't take it personally. Uh-oh. I don't know what to make for dinner tonight. Oh, I have to make that hen, I guess. So I'll make like a hen stir fry. Or I'll make a... I'll just make the hen. Like, I'm not gonna make anything with it. It's just awkward because I have chicken. I have that whole chicken. There's 2 whole chickens already like cut up in like that Tupperware. Did we make any progress in the past hour of stream? Oh, what merchant sell? Oh shit! I had to consider the fact that once we start fighting Priscilla, that's it. We like can't come back. There's no coming back from that. We can't warp out of the painted world. So if we're fighting Priscilla with consumables only, we have it has to be like a one and done kind of thing. Like we have to kill her then and there. Who sells fire bombs and shit? Undead parish merchant sells normal bombs. Fuck. Parish merchant as in who are you referring to? Oh, we can warp to the painted world. Can we warp out of the painted world now, I guess, too? Yeah. Or does this guy, does Andre sell? Oh, I killed him. Hence why I have the Uchi Katana, so I guess we're fucked. I don't know where I'm going to get consumables to fight Priscilla with.
Hello, BC.
Unless we just cheese it. Can we just do the ceaseless discharge? At this point, how badly do you guys want to see me fight Priscilla with just consumables? Ascends Fortress near the top. Ascends Fortress bonfire? Oh, 500 a pop's not bad. Except we can't warp there. We have to come backwards from Anne Orlando. That's what I'm here to see. She seems the least interesting because she turns invisible. I would think that would make her the most interesting. Not only do we have to beat a boss with only consumables, but it's the boss that turns invisible with the tiny hitbox. Oh, true. So the merchant over there sells firebombs? Firebomb? Damn it. I want to grab the bonfire here just in case. And if he sells them for 500 a pop, we can kind of just farm around in Sens, huh? She shouldn't be hard. I think she'll be interesting because of the invisibility side of things, but other than that, I don't think she'll be, like, unfathomably hard. So this guy in here sells... Or this is Tarkus in here. Oh, Tarkus still sells to it, right?
What is... Go along, try and make something of yourself, but nothing will come.
You looking at throwing knives? You feeling it? Where can I get throwing knives from? I feel like throwing knives might not be as helpful, but
There you go, another brave soul.
I'm just really oh, nice, 69. Cool. I'm just really hoping we have enough to like get through
What is it? Nothing at all.
the actual thing.
Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
I killed him for his Uchi katana. Leave me alone. The Gucci blade. Banned from the Gucci blade. I just farmed all of these goddamn souls to level up to go fight Artorias. Poison nice might be a smart idea now that you're saying that. I just have to make sure I have enough.
There you go, another brave soul.
Alright, I guess we'll go fight Priscilla. Great start. Ooh, we survived. If I enter the paint 100 piece for the poison knives, if I remember correctly, I'll go grab poison knives too then. Am I allowed to heal during this fight as well? Or is that out of the question? You could use the humanity or divine blessing. Let's try it. Anything that doesn't recharge. Okay. Oh, you know what? Good luck, rat. Proper humanity, rat. Oh my god, it's taking forever. We don't need that. We don't need humanity. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Holy shit. You had a fun challenge idea and forgot it? I don't know. Yeah, let's go to Priscilla. Well, I can use weapons to get to her, right? Oh, I meant to be cool, but yeah. Whew. We're gonna die before we get there, aren't we? Let's stop goofballing around now. What the fuck? Why did I, like... This first time is fine. I can just run through this first time and be on here. Because she won't attack us when we enter. Right? She doesn't attack until we attack, so we can enter safely. Fine. So I guess I'll Estus here, huh? Or I'll Divine Blessing here. I guess this is what's nice, is I have time to set up, huh?
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Oh, this is going awful. If it helps, I could also probably... Also probably equip, like, really heavy armor. I don't see your footprints. That hit, that hit. So she's like, oh, fuck. That hit. I wish I could just see what health she was at. It also would probably help to equip, like, really fucking heavy armor. Like, I think we can just safely go, like, all Elite Knight. Just deal with the roll. I kind of lost track of her, though, huh? Wait, if I come over here, she has to come towards us, right? Yeah, there she is. This is not as hard as I thought it would be. Woo! Fuck you, non-believers. There we go. Priscilla. with consumables only. We did it. Scrub? Firearm's broken? Wait a second. Guys, I did the challenge, though. What about GG? What about good job? Congratulate me, please. I did my best. She's a scrub? Alright, cool. Thanks. Oh, wait. I think consumables only might be a really fun run to do one of these days. Dark Souls Challenge runs are fun, guys. They're really fun. I want to get Vitality to 22. So I can have like the 1k HP threshold. Then we should be fine. Alright, so that's that. The backpack item limit and Dark Souls consumables only run is pretty fun. Yeah, I feel like it comes down to managing like your dump stats, right? Because you need. I'm assuming dexterity also increases the speed in which you throw items, right? All the different urns and shit. That's true. Because I've done Dark Souls 2 consumables only, but only because in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 consumables are broken because they scale off dex for some reason. Or at least they used to. There was a point in where you could be carried through the entire game. Even in PvP, you could just throwing knife your way through everything. And it was a very dark time for that community. But I think on that challenge, on that consumable Priscilla only, I think I'm gonna end it there. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Which means we can find someone to raid. Does that sound fun? My Xbox controller's wrapped around my leg. We made a lot of progress today. We did entire boss with firebombs only. We had a good fun. I personally think we did a great job today. Honest to God, guys, I'm having such a good day. Honestly. So let's find someone to raid. I got a shout out from Mercurio Blue on Twitter. In his variety streamer spotlight, I got Mercurio Blue. Great news from my employer. So I guess now we just continue to share. Oh, Nerd Girl is going live. Oh, Vincent's also going live. But let's read Nerd Girl. Shoot, let's read Vincent. Wait, is our boy online? Wait. Babe, look at this ear licking ASMR thing on Twitch. Bro, that's not ear licking. It's okay. What do you? I'm trying to see if our buds. Have you guys seen? You're hearing an ear licking ASMR, but she's literally performing what looks like fellatio on the microphone. This is literally porn. Because ear ASMR as a category on Twitch is mostly like not safe for work kind of stuff. And they buy this microphone that's shaped like ears, and I guess now they perform what is very clearly oral sex on it. This is very. I literally opened Twitter and thought this was somebody accidentally posted some woman performing fellatio on like a Bad Dragon device of some sort. Baddragon.com might be a sponsor soon. So I'm kind of pitching them out there. My favorite, just not gonna lie.
And we can hopefully get some good trades here.
Alright, we're gonna end. So I'm just trying to find someone to raid. I thought our pal was online, but apparently not. Video streaming. Your favorite? My favorite. I already said that though, I think.
All they have left is that 3-3 there.
Did you know that DoorDash lets you like deliver everything now on demand?
I'm literally scrolling through it right now.
Kind of wild. Man.
I guess we raid. Well, let's see who's streaming Dark Souls. We go from there. I don't know. ASMR as a category on Twitch is a problem now. Anytime a category like that just pops up and immediately becomes sort of overflowing with a certain like type of content, in this case like pornographic or like pseudo pornographic, it's the kind of thing where it's like Twitch I don't know, they know what they're doing. They know how much money they're making off of this fucking category being a thing. Nobody's really streaming Dark Souls these days, huh? Oh, this guy's doing a first playthrough. That's right, this guy is doing a first playthrough. And he's in Blighttown. Poor fella. I forgot to hit play. Alrighty. Priscilla consumables went really pog as well. That was really fun. But yeah, we're gonna go raid this guy who's doing, I guess, a first playthrough of Dark Souls, which is really cool. So go check him out. I'll be back tomorrow, pretty sure, same time. I can't imagine going through Blighttown the right way. I can't imagine Blighttown at all. I usually, if you saw us run it yesterday, I dropped down perfectly. I was done Blighttown. I was from Valley of Drakes to Quelaag in 40 seconds flat. My mind was blown. I remember the muscle memory, the lineups, everything for Blighttown perfectly. But I'll show that off the next time we're down there. I'm gonna go make Din Din. Goodbye, guys. See ya.
Woo! I love the ragdoll. The ragdoll in this game is way more fun than Oh shit, Turtle Box official raided with party 3. Hello. Oh shit, that's like the first raid I've ever had. That's insane. Oh my goodness. We're just struggling to get through Blighttown right now. I've got no idea where I'm going. This is the first time that I've played through this bit of the game. It's going okay. We've only died once down here. Thanks for the raid though, I really appreciate it. That's insane. Blighttown does suck. Especially when you don't really know what's going on. As well. When you're just kind of walking around. I'm yet to find a bonfire. So I'm kind of being a little bit more cautious than I would normally be. I don't just want to die. Oh shit, and we also hit the follower goal. Thanks to Turtlebox. Thank you very much for that. We've hit 10 followers. That's great. That's so good. I'm so happy with that. I need to find a bonfire so I can take time to actually appreciate that properly. Because right now, I'm just in a state of panic. Honestly, I'm just trying to find a bonfire. I'm just trying to get to safety. As if by magic. Look at that. Oh man. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow and the raid. Again. Oh man. You too? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a realistic goal. 2K. Yeah, man. 100%. That's the next goal. No, I don't want to. I was thinking about the goals, and I don't want to like hit a goal and then just immediately change it, because then it's kind of like, well, what's the point of hitting the goal? We don't even really get to enjoy the fact that we've hit the goal. So I'm happy to just wait. That's the next logical step, indeed. Maybe we'll update it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning when we stream again. Yeah, we stream every Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. This week we're doing a couple of morning streams. We did a morning stream on Wednesday, and then we've done an evening stream today. Do another morning stream on Friday, tomorrow, and then on Sunday we're doing another evening stream. But after that, we should be doing some more consistent evening streams, and there won't be as many morning streams. But goals are meant to be broken. I mean, goals are meant to be achieved, and we've definitely achieved the goal, which is flipping fantastic, actually. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't know, like setting the goal and then immediately like moving the goalpost, as it were, as soon as we've hit it without even enjoying it. I'm not about that. So. Alright. Sweet. Well, we found a bonfire, so we can just kind of like dawdle around now and have a look around and see what's going on. There was like a whole other half of Blighttown that we didn't even see. So far, I was playing Dark Souls 3, and we did a couple of runs on Dark Souls 3, and then I wanted to complete Dark Souls 1 because I love Dark Souls. I've played a whole lot of 2, I've played a whole lot of 3,